All right.
But guys, what if Sean's down a well and we need to go save him?
Then a yellow dog would come tell us that.
Right. I thought it was a brown and white dog.
What is it, Kiff? Is Sean down the well again?
I think I was thinking of Old Yeller, but
you are thinking of Old Yeller.
Right.
Yes. Or someone said organizing D&D is hard.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
But anyway, what I was gonna say about the airship is unless we don't know, depending on what things happen, but I feel like recovering the airship itself shouldn't take too long because it's not that far from Codwake, and that is an area that we could walk to through trees.
While we're on this side of the globe.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. I think the bigger concern is having so many places that seem to be in different spots.
Different areas. Yeah, no, I think I agree with that, but yeah, I'm just I don't know if we're gonna get there in time or that one's a tentative. Yeah?
It's a lot of we have to kind of readjust as we go.
Yeah.
We have to pick our battles.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
And we need to...
What if we say, screw all this, we go to a parallel universe and we fight for the freedom of Cybertron?
Perfect.
Yep. The other thing is, I don't know which cardinal direction Tethel is in relative to where we are now. We know it's underground, but is it north? Is it south? Is it east, west?
It's west.
Or somewhere in the
It's
middle.
west.
I very unironically accidentally said east the other day.
Oh
it was
no.
terrible.
How do you spell that? Is it W-H-E-S-T-A-S-T, like West?
I don't know.
It's it's basically east with a W in front of it.
Yeah.
West.
I think I was trying to say yeast and I said west.
If you were to ask Valentina, he would say it's Wost. Wost.
West.
West.
A bit to the west.
A bit to the west.
So in common.
Oh no! Wait, it might be now.
Yeah.
He says, well, that's why I use that word. He says, I'm not really sure there's a word for that. It is a direction. I mean, directions exist. It's not some sort of...
Directions exist.
It's possibly Sorth.
Understood. Yeah, I got it.
He gets out some graph paper and he starts doing some geometry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, class, pay attention now. This will be on the exam later.
He says it. Okay, you want to hear his answer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says it is generally east and a little bit to the south.
Okay.
But there's also a lot of down involved.
There's also a lot of down into the ground.
Into the earth.
Yeah.
The earth.
The most downest kind of down.
Yeah.
The downish kind of down to ever down.
Yes, that.
Then I guess it just kind of depends where we end up after Underdark stuff.
Right. Yeah, we were saying that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He would say he thinks it's somewhere around this area on this map, but he's not sure.
Okay. It's around that area, but much more down. Oh, great! Right near the capital.
He says it could be north or it could be south or...
Yeah, it could be somewhere in that... It's in that general vicinity.
Basically, the thing to know is that it's not north towards the Valley of Gan.
No, he says north.
Right.
There's not much dark elf stuff to the north. That's kind of an hinterland. We don't go there, he says.
A lot of people seem to say that.
We don't go there.
Pay no mind to the north. There's nothing behind the magical curtain. I just haven't thought of what's behind the magical curtain yet, so don't look there.
Exactly.
Maggie is at... With this conversation, I think it's taking place at the bar in Fort Baradar, right?
I
thought we were in town, but I don't know where he was, so...
We were staying at the Dwarf Fort, actually.
Sure.
Last I remember, I mean, there was a whole lot of conversation that happened after, after we came back, but I was under the impression that we were in Carthen just coming back from the fort, and we did some stuff to try to band together some clerics, and we made the decision to have the clerics focus their energies on protecting the town as opposed to kind of putting a perimeter around the fort, as that would be a better use of their time. and then there was a whole lot of Dark Elf dual rules lawyering stuff.
Yes.
Basically,
Hello,
we were.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
We were
General
Headed-
Kenobi.
Sorry, go ahead, Elena.
headed back to Carthen. I know you guys went to talk to clerics, and I'd said if it was going to take a while, then I'd have to talk to Valentino during that time.
Right, yeah.
For some reason, I thought he was like in the marketplace, but if he was at Fort Barroner, then I guess I would be Fort Barroner.
It doesn't make too much difference.
I don't know. At some point after talking to him, I'd go shopping for magic.
Right, and while Maggie is doing that, we
Did you
were
say schlopping?
shopping.
For magic things.
Yes. We would be instructing the clerics and whatnot on how to protect this rim, correct? That was kind of our plan.
There was discussion of that. Matt just said that he thought that they shouldn't do that.
What?
And I think you talked to Lady Cotter about getting more gunpowder, right?
Wait, we shouldn't do what?
But I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I think we wanted
we will
to
discuss,
protect the town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was that the clerics would try to set up a perimeter, and I know I technically wasn't there, but set up
A perimeter around the town.
Perimeter of goodness.
around Carthen,
Yes.
so that bad things couldn't get in, and that
That's what I meant.
perhaps the dwarves and Lady Catra would work on some tunnels leading towards that area, so that when we do come back to deal with the problem, we
Yeah.
could have an underground approach to it.
Right. That was
Yeah.
exactly what we planned.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that might be where the gunpowder
okay.
plot
Yes.
is coming from.
Okay, so if that's agreed, that sounds good. So
Yeah.
The only question I have for them is, what about baddies that are currently in the city limits?
Hopefully there are none.
We're just here to get some examples, just to.
Do you have any detect
Maggie.
fiend?
Let's call him Manly, and well, Manly might
Oh,
be.
yes. Sorry, go ahead, Sean.
Oh no, I was just saying. Perhaps there's a baddie already in the city. Would this ward perhaps push them out?
That's a good question.
That's curious.
That's a good question, yeah, because our friend, our little imp friend, Stanley, is still in the city. I completely forgot about him.
Not to mention before the
Manly
Fiends,
Stanley.
they were, Lord Baroner or whatever was being
I'm sorry, man.
tricked by
Sprinkling
devils.
right now.
Basically, devils are also the enemy, not just fiends. So
Right.
Yes.
that would be good. Yes.
The question was, perhaps there were devils or fiends in the facility collective cleric mind. Would your ward perhaps push them out of the city limits then?
Okay, I think I can talk now. Did you have a question for NPC, Sean?
I had questions for just all the clerics. If they created a ward, like we were saying, around the city perimeter, protecting the outside from demons and fiends and such, what if a fiend of sorts was in the perimeter already? Would it be pushed out?
So the clerics were all kind of like they're still trying to organize each other. There are a lot of arguing between each other, and it seems that the young cleric of Tyr is trying to be in charge, and she says we're not quite as legendary as you yet, Yllaxis, and I don't think they would instantly explode if there was one in the town. If there was already one in the town, I'm not sure there could be much that we could do about it. There are certain powerful spells, such as protection from fiends, that are typically only found in very ancient scrolls. I'm not sure if we could create such a powerful effect, but it could be something that certainly slows them down and makes it difficult for the lesser ones to pass the barrier without a big flash, and perhaps some damage.
Well, the most protection we have, the better. Whatever you've got, you know?
At this point, we should also let them know what, like, sect of fiends they are.
Yes.
They're working to protect against. You know what I mean?
Yes, predominantly it's demons that we're concerned about.
Yes, and who was their leader again?
I'm sorry, Commissioner Asperson. What did you say?
That's okay. I'm trying to remember who their leader was. Mephistopheles?
Mephistopheles.
Yes, Mephistopheles. I just want to let I want to let the clerics know that Mephistopheles is the one that they follow. So, or the one that they serve. I don't know.
Not to be confused with Mr. Mistopheles.
Yes, very different.
You're talking
I'm
about
sorry,
the
sorry.
devil.
Who are you referring to? Who's the servants you're referring to?
No, I'm saying the fiends, I guess, follow or serve the cult.
I think Stanley follows Mephistopheles.
Oh no, maybe it was Stanley.
Yeah, Maggie, you wouldn't know that.
I'm
for
sorry.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I couldn't remember.
No, I
Cult of
identified the
personality.
mark on the scroll that he had
Right,
that he
right,
tried
right,
to
right.
give me, and it was
They were so close together.
Mephistopheles.
They were so
We
close
would
together that
remember
I thought, yeah.
The demon's name we just
I
met
can't.
and we said, yes.
Yeah.
The passion cults. It's this demon, and just be aware of them.
Yeah.
It's a passion cult. It's this demon.
Our
it's
characters
this and that.
definitely know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we were
We
introduced.
were
I just
literally
can't.
just introduced. I can't remember the big demon's name.
Okay, so Maggie, with her 22 intelligence, definitely knows that Mephistopheles is served by Stanley
Yeah,
the Imp.
I goofed.
Stanley the Imp does not like the Passion Cult at all. He wants to get
Yes. No, I messed up. I was saying that not Mephistopheles, the other guy. The guy that we just met with the big wings. The big snake man.
His name is Enceladus.
That's...
He didn't say who he serves, but
No,
there might be
he
other
didn't.
you have to guess.
He didn't, but I would want to say, like, it's this passion cult, blah, blah, blah. This is... I want to give them as much information on this group as possible.
Plot twist, as soon as he left, Ronald McDonald slunk out of the shadows and he bowed down to him.
And
Ew.
it might be prudent for some in the church, no matter which god they serve, to perhaps maybe rouse up maybe just a smidge of religious fanaticism to kind of drive some of these cult people out of town.
I wouldn't say fanaticism. I would say religious, like... I don't know. Fanaticism sounds a little much. We had that
I'd say
previously
something
here.
along the lines of, we have a celestial being, okay, Mercy, who helped liberate the city. So
Mercy she
Yeah.
still exists. She has become increasingly focused on trying to cure everyone of the plague, but the plague is mutating and developing a new strain, and she's just like exhausted trying to keep track of it.
Trying to do her job, yeah. And we have Marsha researching that, correct?
Yep,
Yep.
that's in progress.
Okay. All right. I just think that's going to be something we're going to have to deal with.
Regardless, people that are recruiting for the cult in the town, someone has got to do something about that. They need to be shunned in some
Yeah,
way.
if there's
or
anyone in the
otherwise-
town, that's going to be a big no-no.
Shun the Nagalita, Charlie, shun!
Yeah,
And
it's,
I mean,
it's going to be big,
so-
big
I mean,
no-no.
Granted,
I think generally speaking, people know not to deal with demons, right? Can we all agree on that?
we can agree. I don't know if these people know that.
So here's the
Sure,
problem.
Demons can grant your desires. Have you seen how much demon fan art there is in the Reddit?
So here's the problem. I think it's that it's not necessarily that they know not to. It's not that people don't know to work with demons. It's that they are lured in with promises of being able to fulfill their desires and be happy and this and that, and then they're like, surprise, it's just demons.
Also,
Oops, all demons.
People with low self-esteem and
Right. They prey on people who are vulnerable.
So how about we spin it
Demon
like this? How about we
again.
spin it like this? We tell all of them, don't be lured to the whatever it's called in the woods, because spooky scary, the woods are decaying and all this evil is oozing out from it. Whatever you do, do not go there.
Yeah,
got a
it
couple
might be a
bards,
warning.
Write a
So
couple
Yllaxis
songs.
gets on a rooftop and just shouts that.
I mean,
I
we
mean-
can literally just tell people that we, the town's saviors, have said, do not go here. It is very dangerous. You will get hurt.
You're
The
in
people-
a meeting with clerics, so you tell
Right.
the clerics to spread the word, and then
Yeah,
everyone you
exactly.
come into contact with, you
Exactly.
say, know this,
Yep.
and then word of mouth.
Right.
We do a little DARE program, a demon abuse resistance education program.
And then
Amazing.
fail horribly.
Yes.
That sounds great. That all sounds like it'll take a few days. You can totally take a few days to focus on that.
No, we're not going to take a few days. We're going to
Oh,
let the clerics
we
take
don't
a few
have-
days. Yeah, we don't
We're-
have
we're
days.
We're handing this off.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
but why
Like,
would
you mean
this
is like RPG quest where we have like 5 billion millennia to actually do anything before we hit the final boss?
Right, no.
We have less than 3 weeks, and
Yeah.
like 5 large missions.
Yeah,
So
more than 5. It was 6.
So
So-
now that the
So
clerics
just to be fair, you taking like all the clerics guilds to like work on this program?
yes,
We're-
just
Yes.
start
Yes.
distributing
We're-
word
we're
of
in
mouth.
yeah, we're in a meeting with all the clerics, so we're telling them this
This is what you're doing.
your main prerogative. You have to secure the city by keeping fiends from coming in, and you tell everyone, you know, whatever was just said. Don't make deals with fiends and devils, and then you spread that.
Yeah,
So
just say
we
no.
tell
Okay,
people
the-
on
immediately
top.
The cleric of Tempest and the cleric of Australia raise their hands. As I ask you a question.
Okay.
Yllaxis, that's you.
So Zafran, he says, the cleric of Australia, he says, well, I don't believe that all demons are evil. I believe there must be some good in them. What if we could convert them somehow and they could become angels like Mercy? Wouldn't that be so much better rather than
Demons-
just telling people to never talk, never interact? That's too harsh.
Demons and devils are very different, I would say. But anyway.
Sorry to say, I've dealt with some demons myself, and I as devout as you are to her. They even feigned her voice when I was in a temple of theirs trying to manipulate it. I don't know if you're going to have much luck with that at all.
He looks a little disappointed. All right, Norris, the cleric of Tempest, says, "Isn't it more right that we should challenge these to an honorable duel if we see any of these black doom knights coming into our town trying to rouse the rebel? Truly, battle is the most honorable way to see who is the more powerful god, and who
Well,
are
there's-
the more true philosopher."
There's one thing to be said about going into battle. There's another thing to have a strategy when you go in there. These things are incredibly powerful, and we're just not in a position to take care of that just yet. But planning, that is the ultimate weapon.
Okay, so you've assigned the clerics guild to focus on this as their first main task. Got it.
And I also suggest, okay, never mind. I'm going to, once we're done talking to the clerics, I'm going to find either my aunt or Carolus to cast just one spell.
Okay.
If one of them could cast Skywrite, since it is a druid spell.
You can most easily find Careless, who's working on restoring some gardens that got trashed during the riots and stuff.
Very good. I asked Carolus, since we had vaguely talked to him or about it to him, we just mentioned, keep doing what you're doing. I know you're heading out to Charlotte soon. If we could spare you for the equivalent of one action, would you be able to cast the spell Skywrite? And what was the name of the facility? Does anyone remember off the top of their head?
The facility where the demons are
Yes.
is called West Hills Training Center. But there's a new term for it called the Palace of Passion.
The Passion Pit.
The Passion Palace.
It's a pit, but it is a palace.
Everyone there is a sleepyhead.
Oh no.
You just go there, it's just a
They
giant
need
ball
to
pit.
take a walk.
Did you guys get my Passion Pit?
Yes.
Thank
Do
you.
they need to go
Oh.
take a walk?
Oh.
Oh,
Every-
Can't do that. Can't do another note. Sorry. So I'll tell Karalesh to write. Avoid the West Hills Training Center. Incredibly dangerous. And then slash the Heralds. That's 10 words.
Like that?
Roleplay. Avoid the West Hills Training Center. Incredibly dangerous. Slash, like, basically, I meant more like a hyphen, just as if it was separated. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. It's more. But yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Okay. He says, sure thing, it's done.
Thank you kindly. Best of luck for you out east.
Okay.
And that's that.
Okay. Okay.
So at
Druid
this point,
seems relieved.
no, I'm moving some around. Are we need to depart on our next portion, or?
Still need to buy some magic.
Oh right, I'm sorry.
scrolls or
Go ahead,
stuff.
Maggie.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else also wants to look at scrolls or other magical.
I would be happy to come with you at the very least.
I mean,
Take a look.
I was
I'd
interested.
love the company.
Yeah, there you go. Would you be joining us as well, Yllaxis?
Sure.
Since we're the ones who use the scrolls the most, you know. Okay. So scroll shopping.
I guess while they're doing the scroll shopping, I'm also gonna have the engineering manual for the airship open, trying to make
you're
notes
gonna do some
on how
reading?
to pilot it.
So as everyone walks into the scroll shop,
5 adventurers walk into a scroll shop. One guy says to another, "Holy shit, that's a big scroll." The other person says, "Yes, it is."
That's not my scroll. That's my wife.
Oh.
Dumb joke.
So there's a lot of young students, some of whom you may recognize from the fight.
Ooh,
The
yeah.
ones who survived.
Yeah, the
Stop.
ones who live.
And they're being ordered around by Dean and Stanley the Imp.
Oh my god, they're
Well, what do we have here? It's the students who lived.
Hey, listen, it's fine. He might give us a deal.
And especially as Maggie says, Dean says, "Why, Maggie, you're looking quite shapely today."
Fontiev throws up in his mouth a little bit.
delightful to see you again too. I see you and Stanley haven't run too far.
He says, "No, we're just restoring the officially licensed Wizard School shops. This place and the potion seller next door."
This is your shop.
He says, "Well, as the acting head of St. Therese School, I am responsible for licensing appropriate magics and inspecting the premises, stocking the shelves." He says, "There's not many high-level casters left in this town, really, aside from your grace."
Oh,
And he bows.
Oh,
you
hey, look, it's also
flatter
attached
me.
to a KFC. Convenient.
All right,
It
Carolus.
was one of those
Not
scroll
Carolus.
shop,
Blah blah blah. Dean.
Food shops, KFCs.
What have
He
you
says,
got?
"Let me guess, you want my strongest scrolls." And he wags his eyebrows.
I'll take a look.
He says, "You may look, but," and this is a big but, he says, "if you wish, we could enter into a little research agreement. The proposition is simple. You offer me your spell books and other lore to examine, and I I give you free access to all the best scrolls we have available. How does it sound?
My spell book.
Yes, he says, I've heard that from just talking around town with some of your biggest fans here and there, such as Bethany and Mercy and such, that you've been on all kinds of crazy adventures and you've collected all sorts of unusual books.
Oh, but I think as the dean of the school, your knowledge would far exceed mine. I'm just a little old traveling lady.
He chuckles, it's kind of a forced chuckle, like an oh ho 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 ho. He says a school would never be a school where it's a dean, not insatiably curious. I'm sure you understand. Curiosity is the only thing that keeps knowledge relevant.
Yes, well...
He said, of course, you could pay
how about...
street prices, if you wish.
Why don't you show me what scrolls you have, and I'll see if it warrants the partnership.
Okay, so he has a lot of cheap ones that are level 1. And then in terms of the high level ones, he has a few. Teleport. You know what? Looking like that he has 2 teleport. Force. Wall of Thorns. Firestorm. And the barrier. And Revive Plants. He's got these. Those are the best ones that he has.
Did you type that up, or was that you were just mentioning that?
I typed it on the board, the game board.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I was facing the other way, looking at the map.
He also says, of course, I wouldn't be a good trader if I was holding back something a little tempting for a full trust research agreement. He says, there is a little bit more I can share if you're curious.
Sorry, what did he say he had more?
He says he has one more that's even better than all of those, if you agree to his research agreement.
And his research agreement is he just wants to see some of my spell books?
He wants your permission to review any sort of books or lore that you've collected over your adventures. The party has...
How much time would that take?
Well, you can leave any books here that you're not reading right now. I'm sure you don't enjoy carrying them around. You could always use more space. He says that vanometry thing, I've heard it's a rather large artifact. You're gonna need a lot of carrying space if you're gonna bring it back over the mountains.
What? Oh, is that the thing with the
that's the power thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like he's gonna use this to stab us in the back at some point.
So here are the
100%.
maybe not.
I'm not gonna stab you in the back. I want books from my school. We always need more books.
So the things that we currently have, just reading the books that we have the Third Lexicon of Planar Theories, Rare Tomes of Power, Rituals of Nature, Giant Demon Book worshipping giant stuff, Giant Scroll from Bertha.
Great title, by the way.
Yeah. Ancient Map of Alvin Redbeard, the Journal of Giant Experimentation. We have the machine diagrams, airship, locomotive, Nolish, blah, blah, blah. We have a diagram of Winnie's astronomical observations, and that's all we have.
Is it okay to say that in character you were looking through them?
Yeah, in character.
Fontie would like to object to the airship piece because he wants to keep that hidden and make sure nobody else outside the group knows about this unless they actually have to.
I mean, a bunch of people already know. Don't they? Didn't we, discuss these plans with everyone?
With only specific people. With only very specific people.
Yeah, he was there.
Well, I also don't want him to have access to the damn airship thing. He's gonna
Well,
try blowing us out of the sky.
I mean, just say that you're reading that one.
That's
fine.
We need it to run it, maybe. So.
That one's important that we need to keep.
Listen, Dean, it's true we found a lot during our travels. I don't think we can give you unfettered access to every single book we have, because that is quite a lot, and we're very busy people who have to travel quite a bit. But we can definitely share some significant knowledge that we have acquired during our travels that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise.
To advance, I mean, you care about the youth of our country, don't you?
I do, but I also am concerned
Depends.
with
Are
the
they
immediate
eating
problem
tripods?
of ensuring that this world survives. So I can leave some books, and you can read those books, and you can give us some scrolls in exchange. How does that sound?
He looks quite frustrated and he glances at Stanley. He says, your lack of faith in the common student of mageries is
What lack of faith? I can't leave all these books with you.
Maggie,
What will I read during our travels? I need to satisfy my curiosity too.
Maggie. No,
Yes.
we've always had talked about this, but I think it's okay to show him this one. Know which one I mean. No, it's always been a secret, but we can show him that one, right? Maybe, perhaps we can work something out with that book.
I mean, I suppose.
Especially
It's
for
that
the
one.
aspiring mage. If we care so much, and I know you do, about their education. If I may.
I mean, I'm not saying no. That can certainly, with enough of an exchange, that can definitely be one of the ones that maybe if I'm feeling very generous, that we could leave behind. But it's really the all or nothing that you understand.
Agree. That seems like such a high thing. So it's a matter of
I mean,
establishing.
I'm even uncomfortable enough handing over this one book.
Oh, I mean, I understand. It's a
Only
very
for the
important
most
one.
trusted eyes.
Of course, I've only seen 2 words out of it. She trusts me implicitly.
Indeed, and it was overwhelming, wasn't it?
Was.
And I lean into the dean and just very conspiratorially whispered that she's no wizard.
certainly not. He said, what is this special book you're talking about? It sounds absolutely succulent, he says.
It has, there's quite a bit there. I'm sure you, excuse me, sir, please, no.
He says, Stanley says sorry.
Yllaxis is standing next to me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry, I get very,
Don't mind Stanley, he's under a strict contract with me. He couldn't do anything that I wouldn't approve of.
well, all the same, I don't like it when men sneak up on me. I prefer to sneak up on them. But, well, it's...
Just gonna have
it's a
all
tome.
kinds of nightmares after this.
It's a tome with quite a bit of knowledge in it if you're willing, well, if you have an open mind, I should say. But I would have to ask that you don't open it until we've left town. And I would ask for some scrolls in exchange.
He whispers with Stanley, and then he says, if it is the book that I'm thinking of, I will need to see it first. Then I will give you all those scrolls for free if you will allow me to research this book while you are away.
It might take you some time, good sir. And,
Very
we do
long
have...
book.
Yes, it is. There are several magical secrets and spells in it, at least I'm told. As a matter of
So
fact,
many.
Maggie, wouldn't you say it makes up a good portion of what you know in wizardry?
Indeed, and I'm sure it's something that would be very beneficial for a man of your position. the dean and all.
He says, I'll need to see the book first to see if it is in truth the legendary tome I am hoping it is.
Well, I can't have you unwrap it here in everyone's presence.
He says perhaps you'd like me to take you into the stockroom for a bit of exchange.
Lone time.
Hello.
Fontiev continues to throw up in his mouth a little bit.
Quick,
Say, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
If you're gonna throw up everywhere.
Sir?
now, Dean, who's the one
No,
who
no,
doesn't
don't mind me.
trust
It's
the
just our
other?
thing. It's a ritual. It's a orc ritual.
You know,
We do this every day.
He says, don't try to... I know you're supposed to be skilled in illusions. He says, I assure you I can detect those, so none of your deceptions will work here.
No illusion.
did I say anything about that? But, you know, if you're so suspicious, you're right, we can just default to the other, the alternative. How much for for each of the scrolls? I would like an itemized, you know.
An itemized list.
I need to report this on
Itemized list.
my W-2s later.
Yes.
Let's say that they're 100 times the spell level is the price.
Okay.
I think we already did like the potion shop last game, so I don't know if we need to do it again, but it is there.
We did.
Yeah, we did. I think
did.
we all got
quickly
we got health potions and stuff. Yeah. I think we should be good.
Sorry, I would like to pop into the potions just to look for one thing briefly, but I already know what I'm looking for, and I will not be looking for other things. Well, Dean, if these are your terms, I just do not believe that you've shown the same trust to me that you expect me to show to you. Unfortunately.
These are rare magical secrets that can reshape reality as we know it. Could even
Well,
save
yes.
the world. They are
I
certainly
know.
worth the price, and the school was so heavily damaged. We need funds to hire contractors and stimulate the economy in this town.
Indeed.
Those people deserve jobs, he says, and we have a strict minimum wage for our faculty and staff.
As you should.
Indeed.
1 copper every 10 hours.
Well, everyone, do you think we need a scroll of teleport?
Probably.
It may be good to
We need to
have.
get the fuck out.
It may be a good thing to have.
Levels at 7.
Yeah. It's pretty high.
Yeah, so it'd be 700. I can help you purchase it if you want.
Do we have...
Kiff goes up to Maggie and says, "Here, give this. This might help." And then he will hand Maggie a slip of parchment, which I am now posting into the roleplay channel.
I was kind of hoping it was a meal on a stick. Oh, it is!
Meal chick.
Amazing.
It's a
Stick,
meal
it's stick.
stick. It's a meal stick voucher.
2 silver off.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Buy 1 meats that get 2 free.
That's so
Look
good.
at all the misspelling.
it's
It's
so
great.
good.
Maggie just looks at it, then very subtly purses her lips a little bit after seeing some typos and says, "We can also throw this in for our good friend here's new business endeavor, since
It's a kobold
also
fusion.
need-
It's a kobold human fusion
a
restaurant.
man
Very
of
popular.
Kiff will say,
business."
"Very yummy. Yummy and tummy. Whole meal on stick.
That's
Not
very,
much gold."
very generous. So if it's 2 silver off, then he says then the price will be only 699 gold and 8 silver.
Point. I'm fine with paying the 700. It's more of a, helping local small business kind of
Yes,
endeavor. Giving
indeed,
that to you.
indeed. Well,
He takes the. Did you give him the coupon, or do you just offer it?
I think Kiff gave the coupon.
Kiff's just having the coupon.
Yeah, Kiff is couponing it up.
Okay, he's gonna hand it to Stanley. He says, "Stanley, go have yourself a snack." And Stanley says, "Yes, master." And he starts waddling outside.
Bye, Stanley.
Kiff mumbles to himself. Yes, first customer.
Nice. So
Come
since
back
this
later,
is
they establish a corporate office.
since this would be like a group transport thing, is it okay to use some of the group funds? Would you say?
Yeah, I'm totally okay with that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think
So
we
we
use
have-
some for
We use some for healing
Potion.
potions. It looks like there's
Yeah.
448 left.
I think you're right.
And
Yep, 448.
would you say the price was like $6.99 basically?
Yeah,
700.
this is 700. It's basically 700 minus 2 silver.
Has Marvis been silent the whole time, by the way? Just checking. I guess that's the yes. Okay, so he says, "Is it a deal? Will you buy this?"
Hold on while I count out our change, and I'm counting the gold, the 448, and then Yllaxis, did you say we were going halvesies on the rest?
You want halvesies? What's that? 448. Let's just cut 450 for easy math.
It's
60, 70,
252 left.
50 left. Two. It's a little more than that, isn't it? Five. No, you're right. 5. Oh, it's less than that because it's 448, 450. So 5. So it's 250 total. I'm sorry, you're right, Elena. So it's 125 each. 126 technically. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll pay. Here you go. Towards rebuilding the school and the community.
He says, "Such kindness and generosity from our city's most stunningly attractive benefactor." He says, "It is my sincere hope that one day, in the future, you might be so kind as to share this knowledge with the school, because all knowledge is good knowledge."
Indeed. Perhaps if I'm feeling generous, I may even leave the book for you before I go. Alright, and I'm adding a scroll of teleportation.
Yeah.
Or sorry, scroll of teleport. I don't know why I keep saying teleportation.
I would like to purchase one other thing while we're here, if that's okay. Would like a scroll of enlarge reduce.
That's level 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be 200.
Can do 200, or hear me out. I know you like devils. I have 777 gold currently. If you took 111, it would be 666 remaining. And don't you want your little girl to be all deviled?
He laughs. He says, "I like that. I like that." He says, "Yes, it's a deal."
Okay, well there you go.
And he's gonna get inspiration point for that because that was so charming.
Sean, you're a mad genius, I swear to God, sometimes.
So you like use the scroll of knowledge.
I will put that in the pump.
Should we pick up a scroll of banishment too?
Do we have the money for a scroll of banishment? What is the spell level for that?
4th, I think.
400. That's a lot.
That's a lot of money. I only have 100 gold on me. I mean,
Could spend-
unless someone else can buy
Could
it. But
spend most gold on your
yeah,
business
on house and
operation.
business. Yeah.
I have some, but I also might need to save it for just under
Yeah, I'd say let's save it for now.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you, Dean.
He says, "I'll be here, mostly with my nose in a book.
Yes.
Just hungering for more knowledge. So anytime you're willing to make a trade, I'll be here."
You will. Goodbye. And I'm gonna go next door to the potion seller.
Potion seller.
What do
Oh
you
my
say?
I made the
Potion seller.
I made the coupon.
Sell me your strongest potion. You cannot handle my strong potion.
No, I like to think that as this is going on, Kiff is like, we didn't get enough of a discount, and he's like updating the coupons. Like,
Making them better.
yeah, he's
He did definitely make it better.
spiffying them up.
2 silver off is kind of hard to see, but
Well, Kiff think
there it is.
people see silver, think, oh, silver off. And then Kiff taps his head.
Ah.
And then he looks at it, and he goes, oh, yeah.
It's kind of hard
Make
to
it
see.
gold and really mess with their brains. They'll think it's gold off.
I do like
That's what I say before I leave.
I do like the green though. Very nice.
Maggie, that's why you smart. And then,
Hold on. This is when I was still there.
Goes back to scribbling.
Brief rewind. Just tap my head. And then I leave. Me. Okay. Hello.
Melinda says, hello, welcome. Are you looking for something specific, or would you like to know about the daily specials?
I am looking for something specific, but why don't you tell me what the daily specials are?
Daily specials. Okay, so she starts rooting around in her shelves. Daily specials. There's a potion of delay to teleport. There is potion of haste. What else is here? And there is
final resist. Maggie's advice. I made the
potion
silver
of
gold.
stench.
Nice.
And a potion of guaranteed positive wild magic.
Positive wild magic.
Interesting. Well,
That's a
I
good
have
one.
Isn't that just
There wouldn't have to be anything here labeled
No,
Wonder
because
Bombs,
it's
would
still
there?
randomized, but only a little bit.
I have to ask, how much is the potion of guaranteed positive wild magic? That sounds positively fascinating.
Wanda says it's a steal at a mere 75 gold.
That is not bad. I'll take it.
Okay.
Alright. So that is 25. Yeah. Alright. Now I'm looking for like a poison antidote, basically.
Poison antidote.
Do you have anything specifically for the what is it? A spider hypertoxin?
Naturally, yes. That is a little bit expensive as it is imported, but there is one. So let's call a potion of immunity to spider poison 1 hour for 100 gold.
For how much?
100.
100. Now, do you have like a discount since I'm buying 2 potions?
2 isn't all that many. She said we have some customers in here that will just
Buy
yeah.
up the whole stock.
Some people love to yeah. It's kind of strange, really.
They love shopping. I
They
understand.
get a discount, but they don't.
The potion of haste. How much is that?
That one is very powerful. That is going to be 400.
Interesting. All right. Well, I'll take the poison antidote, I suppose.
Okay,
Yep.
that'll be 100.
Sure. Thank you. And as I'm leaving, I'm just gonna look around. Is there anything that looks like poison?
Anything that looks like poison.
Yeah. On the
There's definitely
like the
rat
poison
poison,
section.
and there's like cockroach poison. There is a poison that says guaranteed to deter goblins from your basement.
What a
Could it be
potion.
called- Could it be called Gobble or Gob Off?
Gob
Or gob
away, gob off. I
or
love it.
Goblin Raid.
It's like in a
Just
spray.
raid.
Yeah, you can spray it.
It's just
Raid.
raid.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's only raid. That's all it is.
It's funny.
She says
Maggie.
we've had a lot of citizens complain of goblins in their basement during the whole business recently. So this has been quite a big sell.
Naturally.
Kiff says, how much for a gob off?
Gob off's only 25 gold for one spray kit.
Very nice. Now, are there any... Whenever I go to the grocery store, yes, I'm never one for brands. I always look to see which one's on sale. So you have the gob off. What other ones do you have?
Do you have non-branded gob
Do
off?
you have the store brand generic one?
Yeah, the generic brand gob off.
They're just as good, I swear.
But I mean, if I'm gonna go over to the potion store as well, because
Okay.
why not? We're here. I'm actually going to purchase the gob off.
Okay.
We need it for our
Gob
house.
be gone.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I will get that, and I will before we go. I'm gonna go drop that off at our house. Actually, I'm gonna come back in here and announce I'm going to my home. I will be back soon.
Is Dromik gonna spray his whole home with gob off?
Well, it says to keep it out of the basement, so isn't that my job? Isn't that where you spray them? Well, yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
raid the house really quick.
Okay.
Hey guys, there's a
That's my
there's
job.
a spray in here called Bodak Be Gone.
Nobody wants goblins in their house. We already have too many goblins. They're
I
baby
am
lizards.
realizing purchase this product because I don't want goblins in my basement.
Right, exactly. No, but yeah, I'm gonna go gob off my house.
Without going into too much detail, Dromik actually does find a little homeless goblin in the basement who's chewing on an old shoe.
Just gonna
Does
say-
Dromik spray this creature?
No, I'm just gonna say please leave.
Yeah,
You cannot-
Even if you spray me, and he throws a shoe at Dromik.
That's rude and uncalled for.
Second time, please leave.
The
Fontiev just gets out the spray bottle and just starts spraying him in the face.
No, I'm just I'm
one. Bad.
warning him. Second time, please leave.
He says, you can't kick me out. This is my basement. It was empty for a while. That means I own it.
I'm going to take out my thorn whip and say third time, please leave.
The goblin doesn't want to leave.
Okay, I thorn whip the shit out of him.
Roll
He
the
just
damage.
goes, "Oh, harder."
Roll
You
to
did-
what?
Roll,
Yeah.
I think you need to roll a hit.
Yeah,
Because you were surprised by your violence.
Oh, I don't need to roll a hit?
You just roll the damage. I don't think you kill the goblin instantly.
Oh no. What's the?
Thorn whip?
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe like 2 or 3
I haven't
D8.
used a cantrip in a long time. It's 3d8, 3d6, excuse me.
Roll it.
While the screen starts to rack
That's not
focus,
okay. Well, here's
I
the.
walk in front of camera and say, "Are you tired of this happening to you?"
3. That one was just a place, so I got a 2, a 4, and a 4, so 8, 9, 10 total.
You murdered the goblin and its blood splatters on the walls.
Oh well, this was not purposeful, but
And then what is the advertiser?
Should have got the goblin cleaning.
yeah, the
Product
goblin
too.
cleaning fluid. I will take the time to clean that up and get the corpse out of our house and stuff after.
Okay, that takes a while. What does
Yeah,
other people
it'll take a little while.
New from Johnson & Johnson. A gob be gone.
So, does anyone else have specific shopping things? I guess, is there someone who can carve stuff nearby?
Like a
Carbs?
wood carver.
You mean like gravestones?
No, carve something out of ivory or, fun stuff like that.
In the artisans district, there should be some carving professionals.
Is that close?
Actually, you know what? Zafra,
That's a Dromik thing.
the priest of Yllaxis, actually was a sculptor, so he's probably is able to do that.
Where is he? right now.
His house is in the Artisans District, but he also has set up an office at the new Hall of the Gods, which is the former cathedral.
Which one's closer?
Probably the Hall.
You
Probably-
get a good deal on corporate real estate.
Which one's closer?
The one at the Hall of Gods.
Let's go to the whole fence then.
Well, before I go, just because it would be a moot point, and depending, are we planning on leaving Carthen tonight or in the morning?
I mean, I'm in favor of leaving as soon as possible. What time is it now?
No, that's a good question because time
Probably like 3 p.m., I'd guess.
It's 3 p.m. Do you know where your goblins are?
Do you know what's in your face?
Go on.
Are there goblins in your basement?
Goblins in my basement?
So, what do you want to be carved?
I wanted to know if he could carve a little statue of my likeness in ivory.
He blinks a little because as well. I'm mostly pretty busy with my new duties in the Clerics Guild, but I'm sure I have many sculptor friends who could do it for you.
How quickly could they do it?
I have, he says willing to pay a little bit extra. I have a friend named, what is his name? His name is going to be Yanni, and he can carve a Maggie statuette for 75 gold. He can do a rush carving in 2 hours.
It's a good deal.
Yeah. Is that okay with everyone leaving in like 2 hours?
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, that's like 5 o'clock. That's fine.
great. And then I have yes, that would be fantastic. Where is he?
He directs you to his friend who is in the Artisans District, just a 10-minute walk away.
Perfect. You said 75.
Exactly.
All right, it's very important. I have a world to save. If you could kindly do this in 2 hours, and as I give him the money, I just give him a little pat on the hand. You know.
Yanni says he's a little confused. He says, "Well, I can do this. Do you want to pose for it, or?"
I'll leave it to your imagination. The artist representation and such.
You come back later, it's literally just a 3D stick figure.
No.
I'm inspecting the artwork as he does it, and I'm nodding my head back and forth because I've seen Maggie in many of positions and understands how this man's working, and I instruct him a bit. Flatter her a bit.
So,
Okay.
can I ask another question, like, as this is happening?
Yeah.
The gems that we have in the purse of men at pockets, what are those worth?
Just selling all my gems, huh?
Just,
No, I'm not getting into doing anything yet. I'm just asking while this is happening.
You're asking this sculptor while he's sculpting?
No. We have 2 hours, so I can go around and ask the relevant person. I just don't know if we ever got these gems properly appraised.
Okay, so you can go to what's it called? Like the gems and minerals
Yes.
depot, where the miners come in with their carts full of these things.
Growing of Randy Marsh, geologist.
And this is mostly a dwarfish type of profession. And so you're offering these rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, right?
So I'm not selling them. I just want to get them appraised. And I will say to the appraiser before you do anything, you don't need to worry. I'm not going to try to sell them to you. You don't have to try to, lowball me. I want a fair appraisal of how much they're worth.
The appraiser, so we're going to say the official gem appraiser. I don't know if I already made this person yet or not, but his name is what's his name? His name is Trig. His name is Trig.
Trigonometry?
No, just trig with 2 G's.
Nice.
And he says, "We'll give you 900 for the bunch."
900 for the bunch.
He says, "Yeah, we got a big vein in these things recently, so the value's gone down."
Sir, I don't think that you heard me. I'm not trying to sell them. I just want to know what they're really worth. Are you sure it's only 900?
He says, "Ma'am, it's supply and demand. The price is always changing. Sometimes we get those noble people. Sometimes they have like a crazy daughter who needs a whole, debut gown. Thing.
Okay. Hey, thank you.
All the gems in the store.
I understand. So essentially, each of these beautiful gems is only worth 100 gold, is what you're saying.
No, Maggie, the strangest thing. I was told earlier today, or yesterday was it, that there was a shortage of gems, in particular diamonds in
Did
here.
say there were no diamonds at all. I do
Diamonds at
recall.
all.
Greg says, "Well, yeah, ma'am, but you aren't offering any diamonds," so he shrugs.
Oh, well, I have those, but we need them, so... Alright, well, anyway, thank you for your biased appraisal. I understand. Good day to you, sir.
He says, "We'll be here."
I'm not selling them. I don't know why these people don't believe me, Yllaxis. Have I ever lied to anyone?
Never, not once.
Not a single time. Alright, I'm done. I'm
Fontiev
sorry.
starts recalling countless times in which Maggie has lied to people.
Yes, that was the joke.
She's never not lied once, which I think is negative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm assuming in the next couple hours I'll be done cleaning my house and whatnot.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Sorry, Goblin.
Yeah.
You're just sweeping the dead corpse of the goblin aside.
Well, no, I'm putting it outside, and I don't know, putting
Why
it
you didn't spray it?
because that would have been a waste.
He asked him nicely to move and he didn't, so...
Yep.
That's what happened.
I just imagine Dromik is just literally taking a broom and just sweeping a corpse out the door.
No, that would get blood on the floor. I probably would pick it up.
Are you tired? Are you tired of goblins in your basement? Are you tired of telling them to just get blood everywhere?
I feel kind of bad. I didn't mean to kill him. I just meant to hurt him, but I didn't know how strong Thorn Whip was. It's a cantrip. Dromik's like, I guess I gotten too strong. Too strong for Goblin. Sorry. But, I
Just
mean,
starts flexing magic muscles.
things live and then things die. It's not that big of a deal.
This is rolling that's happening.
Oh.
Okay, what are you guys doing next with your freedom?
I think we're picking up the
statue?
statuette that we're skipping town, right?
I think
Yep.
so.
I think that's time we have to find Valentino, and...
So you pick up the statuette, and Yllaxis was supervising it, right?
To some extent, yes.
So, and he was very irritated with all the requests for the editing as artists often can be.
I was not. I was merely giving you some advisement as someone who stared at her for the last 3 weeks.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just going back into a corporate job. It's not worth
She's
it.
seen me at my best. She's seen me at my worst. She's seen me at my oldest and youngest, and everything in between.
Fontiev goes up a little bit again.
So it's probably accurate to Yllaxis' descriptions. This guy's a decent sculptor.
It just needs to be a statuette in my likeness. Thank you.
The guy says, "Wait." As after he hands it over and takes money, he says, "Wait, this isn't some kind of spell component, is it?"
Why do you ask?
Just curious. I get people requesting some odd statuettes sometimes.
They do request all kinds of strange things, don't they?
I mean, there was a time that girl wanted a doll of her boyfriend, and she had this really big needle in a tuft of his hair for some odd reason.
Alright. Well.
Alright,
Um,
it's done.
question for now. The chests that I was given from the Underdark, those are not super large, right?
That one is like a little bigger than a shoebox.
No, the chests. They gave me like 3 chests of things.
Yeah, each one is roughly the size of a shoebox.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so then yes, I have them.
Real quick, did everyone see the sketch of Gob off that Matt just made?
Giggle.
No.
It's perfect.
That's great.
Beautiful.
The
Where is
potion
it?
that keeps goblins in roleplay. That keeps goblins out of your basement. We had to just use it. It's so good. Okay, sorry. I just had to show that off. Okay. So we're gonna get to traveling. Elena, you were saying something.
No, I just wanted to make sure that my little chests that I have are small enough to be carried. But yes, I
You
suppose we
could shove them into the bag of holding if you want to. They're just barely gonna fit.
can do that. Might as well. I can't very well carry 3 shoe boxes of nice things on myself. But yeah, I guess we should go back to the fort, meet up with Valentino, and have him start to guide us into the Underdark, unless there's anything else we wanted to do.
I think we're ready.
Kiff
As
ready.
ready as we'll ever be.
Kiff has just been passing out coupons to anyone he sees as we're walking through town.
Well, also, if remind them about the thing in the sky.
Yeah, here. Take a parchment. Look up. Goodbye.
Greatest sales pitch ever.
Take parchment, look up.
Okay.
So Kiff isn't supervising the meal on a stick.
Kiff trusts
Her,
Click
right?
and Ban. And also, I think Kip wanted to kind of get in on it too, a little bit. She's busy with her cleric stuff, but she said that she liked to, because this is kind of a kobold community upbringing thing, try to bring the little man up. Tip said that she's very into the project and will be more than happy to try to look after it when she can. But
Okay.
it's Click and Ban's kind of, they're, call Kiff the franchise-er, if you will, and Click and Ban the franchisee. It's like they're getting the actual brick and mortar moving. But it's not really brick and mortar yet, it's just a little card for so far.
Okay. All right.
Is there anything Marvis wants to do before we leave?
Yes. Nope.
Are there fruits and some spices at the fort that we can take? Because way long time ago we were told to bring some some gifts for the queen when we do make the Tethel.
I forgot about that, yes.
I have so many notes. So many notes.
That's a really good call.
Too many notes.
I mean,
Yeah, some might say. So yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll buy some spices. Kiff, if you could spare a meal on a stick as one of the gifts we provide, among other things, of course.
Of course.
Alright, and some fruit, perhaps. I think we've been told those are somewhat hard to come by down there.
I'll do some general grocery shopping.
Yep.
I feel like I think it's the uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures, just and one more thing all the time.
Jackie! Where is the coffee? Coffee is the only thing that keeps Uncle's heart beating. You want that, Uncle? No? Then make coffee.
Let's just some general shopping. I would like to buy perhaps a crate full of
Tangerines. Sorry,
surface
I couldn't
fruits.
stop myself.
Nice surface fruits. No, We know there's some at the school. We don't want that. That's dirty.
We're not taking those.
No, we're not taking those ones. Buying my own, thank you very much. So I would like to buy just a crate of fruit, variety pack.
Okay, it won't be a magically sealed one, but I think you can probably do it.
It'll last 2 days, maybe.
Definitely depends on the fruit.
Bananas. I will buy bananas.
Okay.
Bananas will definitely last a couple days, as will apples.
Bananas, apples, yes, there you go. And then some spices as well. Just some general spices.
This is not a native banana habitat, so they've already been imported from some distance away. But you
I mean, same with the U.S., but like,
You know,
our bananas.
I do know.
I guess it's true.
from my childhood days back at Yllaxis, and there is a similar climate around here that they grow things like olives, and because that was in the description. I should definitely buy some olives for sure.
Those are definitely a nice gift.
As a matter of fact, on your wrong way. On your descriptions, we have location list. Tanthris coffin. Pineapples. Actually, farm includes
Ooh.
dates, pineapples, bananas, apples, cows, pigs.
Apples sounds good.
A large, spread out farming city southwest of capital.
You could get dried dates.
So pineapple, bananas, and apples.
Okay.
So I will purchase all those.
Okay.
And also some general spices.
So
And I'm
anything else?
I was going to say I'm willing to spend, 20, 25 gold on the nice stuff.
You have done so. You've
Nice.
hit it as well.
Nice.
We'll put that in the bag of holding.
Nice.
Oh, do I need to put that in there?
I
Put
can
it
if
in.
you'd like. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm doing it.
Thank you.
Yeah, usually,
Much.
usually if I say I'm putting something in the perch, I put it in, but that's just a personal thing.
Okay.
E. And then is it time?
I think it's time.
Woohoo.
Alright.
Are you guys setting off?
I think we are officially setting off.
Valentino looks quite pleased that you've decided to join him.
We asked him to escort us.
He wasn't. She says, "I wasn't sure if you're going to take the offer. It sounded like you had much more important quests. Your whole saving the world thing."
This is pretty important. Well, and if we can get some allies out of it, might be beneficial for us.
Well, glad to have you guys. Let's just hope. Go ahead.
Holding back, Valentino. I have a couple of questions for you. I'm sure you know this about me, but I've heard from a high authority that you have some sort of connection with Eliastray. That's so?
He looks around the room and he says, "You could say that, I guess."
Okay. Well, how would I expect the reception down there?
Well, religious minority for sure. Often bullied and then scapegoated for things. He says that the cops tend to push them around and shoot first, as they say. Certainly looked down upon.
See.
But we, those of us who do believe in freedom, we don't talk about it too much, except in those few churches I mentioned to Maggie. which do get their good deal of graffiti and eggs thrown at them. But
No, that is just terrible. It sounds like there's just as much religious freedom as there is on the surface. Or
I was just going to say, to be fair, it sounds like it doesn't sound much different than the capital.
he says, well, I mean, it's allowed. It's just there's a lot of rather public disdain. People have a lot of frustration in our society with it being all about who has the most prestige and power and money and all that. So they like to try to kick someone who they think is lesser than themselves.
Very well. I will conceal it up until the necessary moment.
And your companions here, are they friends of yours? Do they share your sentiments is what I should ask.
They kind of all look at each other. There's one more, because they each had a box, right? So,
I guess.
they all look at each other, and they all kind of shrug. He says, yeah, I know most of these guys. And he says they do have names. Would you like me to introduce them?
Of course.
I just noticed these guys all have knives behind their back.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Are you absolutely sure that we can trust them?
I
Big-
feel as
big
though we
uh-oh.
might be getting stabbed.
Yeah.
I think it was accidental, hopefully. But
He says, some of these guys, we often get sent on these trade or messenger missions. These guys are...
And how does that make you feel?
They're named Francis, Drake, and
Francis, Drake, and Josh.
yeah, they're named Francis, Drake, and Josh.
Perfect.
The
Josh,
epitome
Josh.
of drow names.
Yes. Truly the best drowning.
It's better than some impossible.
Hug me, drow brother.
That way.
Drake, where's the entrance to the Underdark?
I don't know. Why you ask Megan or Megan
Yeah,
or whatever she's calling herself today.
He says, we work together. Francis and Drake, I work with a lot. Josh, I haven't worked with as much. And Josh says, dudes, I'm cool with the whole freedom thing. Like, yeah. Like, I live in a hyper-capitalist society. I'm sick of it, man.
He watches Oprah, or the drow equivalent of Oprah.
Dropra. Did John just say that and he got cut off?
Dropra.
No.
He says, you got gifts for the queen, right? Or whoever else demands them.
I did. Well, we have some fruit and spices. Do you think this is enough?
They all kind of look at it and they say, yeah, that should be good if she's in a good mood.
Do we need to buy more?
So
We'll figure it out.
I think you've fulfilled the material requirement, and the rest is more of a finesse thing.
Hey.
Salesmanship or saleswomanship, you may say.
Indeed. Well, I suppose there's no reason to dilly-dally any longer.
Okay. Just allow me to lead the way down this tunnel here.
Do we wanna set ourselves up marching order?
Sure.
So, I'm assuming Yllaxis and Marvis near the front.
Kiff will take middle.
Maggie kind of,
I'll take middle, like towards the front.
After me.
yeah, like right behind Yllaxis. I'll be
Yeah.
behind. I'm assuming it's something like.
Yeah. And then as we're going, I might ask Valentino at some points to like hang behind a little bit so I can ask him some
You
more
could chat.
questions. Yeah, we're having a casual chat. I'm not trying to interrogate him. I'm just like, so by the way.
There we go.
So he says, "Can you remind me, Maggie, what was your questions again?"
Yes, just I'm so curious about how these things work, you know. I was talking to this man the other day. I'm doing like the old lady thing where you kind of ramble a little bit, or at least like my nanny used to do. Yeah, we're just like, oh, you know, I was talking to the most lovely person just the other. What was he saying? He was saying how, you know, it's good to be curious and such and such. Anyway,
Francis, hey guys, there's something weird's up here.
oh dear.
Saved by the death flag.
Well, my first question was about counter challenges, but we can get to that after this.
And Valentino goes up. He says, "Well, this wasn't here before." So there's a huge kind of gash and like almost perpendicular to the tunnel. Mainly, it's like 45-degree angle perpendicular to the tunnel you were on, and apparently it looks as though it was carved by some huge machine or beast of some kind. And it partially hit some kind of aquifer or river or something, which is just pouring out.
Oh, okay.
Down.
Does the water look clear?
It's pitch dark. What light source are you using?
Oh,
Ooh,
I can
good question.
light something.
Lighting
Marvis, would
something
you
might
like
be a
me
good idea.
to cast light on your weapon again? Since you're by the front. Marvis. Should we say yes for now?
Yes.
We can say yes for now, and then
thing
if
that
not,
we
you
did
can
before.
you can
Okay.
cast it on one of my stuff, on one of my weapons.
Yeah, just because I remember like
Yeah,
before, since he was by the front.
you're right.
Francis and Drake go to the front. They kind of start whispering to each other.
What is it?
Whatever they say, Josh repeats in a loud voice.
Yeah.
Valentino comes and he says, guys, no, we don't want the whispering stuff. You know, these are our friends, right?
Yes,
And, like,
please.
Yeah.
Kiff will say,
Well, look over there, and he points.
Oh, why is there red streaks?
What the hell is that?
No one, I think, except Kiff. Maybe you can see the red streaks.
I don't. Okay.
I have 60-foot dark vision.
I
I
also have
also-
dark vision.
I have with my goggles 60
Well-
feet of dark vision.
So dark vision does not give colors.
Yes, it does not.
I cannot see diddly squat. Well, I know that the drow
is a
will
little
probably
light.
be able to see.
Like,
They're pretty used to it, so they can kind of see colors because they tend to be in there.
I assume that they have more advanced dark vision than us top dwellers would.
They say, look over there. And you guys can't really see what's over there.
would you be so kind as to tell us what you see, Valentino?
Well, I don't know. It looks
I see.
kind
I see the murderer. He's just
Uh,
standing there menacingly.
Kiff will go, squeeze me, and you say, hi friend. Point to where other friends need light. Kiff light.
of. He points over.
Kiff will kind of shimmy on over and go, squeeze me, sorry. Your name? Yeah, Francis, yeah. Hello, hi friend.
Francis leans
squeeze-
down and squeezes Kiff, and then his friend has a little sensible chuckle. Right when Kiff says, squeeze me.
Kiff says, haha, funny. I like friends. And then Kiff will,
I should deny that one.
Valentino says something in Elvish to the other ones in Dark.
Can we hear?
Who is good at Dark Elvish?
Is that-
I know regular Elvish.
I
Is that
speak
different?
both Elvish and Undercommon, so
Ah.
I think that
Probably
I've
would be the one.
covered both bases.
Yeah.
Kiff actually speaks Undercommon.
Okay, so
Common,
they-
Draconic, and Undercommon, yeah.
So Kiff, yeah, you probably heard that from the other gold. So he's pretty sure that he said something about kobolds, something about negativity towards kobolds.
Yeah, something. Remember, they said they're a little bit racist.
And Kiff will let loose an arrow around Francis to the point where Valentino is telling us to look. And then with on the what's the back of an arrow called?
I guess the tail.
The feathers and whatnot. Yeah. Anyway, Kiff will use prestidigitation to light that part on fire to create like a small little candlelight worth of flame around that area, and then Kiff will turn around and say, "What about Scalefolk?"
He says, well, and he looks at the thing and he says, wow, that color sure is something. It looks like big irregular smears of blood and what seems like just strips of torn skin. Snagged on jagged, recently cut rock. And there's kind of like little strips of this, as far as just irregularly dropped as far as the light can see. Francis says, yeah, it's the bloodworm, dude. It's coming for us. And Drake says,
It's the Alaskan bullworm, guys.
What is a bloodworm? I would like to know about this creature.
Valentino takes a deep breath and says, well, there's a rumor that every, 500 years? And Josh says, no, every 700 years. Yeah, these bloodworms, they go through, they rip up all the tunnels, and they eat everything in their path, just kind of squish it. He says, look, something this big, like a worm, what is this? What's 15 times 5? 75 feet.
75 feet.
That's gonna deal like 100 damage to you if it hits you, especially if it hits you with enough power to crush rocks, so... I don't know. I don't like to encourage rumors of this, but I mean, it leaves you kind of wondering how we could defend our camp against such a thing. We happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I agree. I think that we should do our best to stay away from them. Is there any telltale signs of these worms other than what they leave in their path?
Drake says, my aunt saw one once. And everybody looks at it.
And
Francis
what
says,
did she
why
notice?
didn't you tell me this earlier? I mean, your aunt saw a bloodworm? Are you serious? And he says, well, yeah.
Was there any telltale sign? Was there any sounds, or did the ground shake?
She was on a hunting trip, and she said that it had this kind of like big face, but it was like its face was made of like 4 big tongues. It didn't have eyes, and it just kind of opened its tongues. It stopped. It was huge, and it kind of just all these dudes in robes walked out of the tongues, and they kind of looked around for a bit, and she was hiding, and they went back in its mouth, and the thing just kept on plowing through.
Oh, there were things in its mouth. Interesting.
Oh my god, the giant underground drill.
Men in robes come out of worm?
Well,
Legend.
Go ahead, Yllaxis.
I was going to say, legend says there's only one of these things. But there are multiple.
Well, it's hard to say. I mean, they haven't been to the city of Tethel, that's for sure. And Josh says, your aunt isn't exactly credible either. She's kind of a drama queen. She probably made up the story.
Kiff is going to turn back to Yllaxis and Dromik, and he's going to say in Draconic, a trader on his way from Codwake told me about these one time. He called these fishing stories.
Are they trying to get our personal information?
Francis is like, no, it was real. I swear, I wouldn't lie.
And then he will turn back to Francis and say in Draconic, because he said that part in Draconic before, you speak the scale tongue?
He says, and he tries to say a little bit in the scale tongue, and he doesn't say it very well, but he knows some of the words. He just doesn't know how to pronounce them right, or what prepositions prepositions to use.
He's like me with French. He can hear it and understands it, but cannot speak it.
Kiff taps him on the thigh because it's too small to tap him on the shoulder and say, Kiff and Dromik give you pointers later. For now, what we do about worm?
Valentino steps out into this kind of rounded tunnel. He's trying to avoid the water. He says, well, it's
think we're
supposed.
good.
Normally we would just go straight through here. He says, and then it's supposed to branch. I think it's collapsed over here. I don't know the extent of the collapse. It's supposed to branch, and we're supposed to take the Woosterly route. About 4 hours this way, this direction.
Is it safe to be standing there?
Well, for now it is.
Well, I certainly don't. And then suddenly there's a big rumbling of the earth. And
Okay, maybe move.
there's rumblings from the ceiling.
Time to go.
Please
Come back.
come back. Make haste.
He runs back this way.
You see, I have a sixth sense for these things. Sometimes.
Drake says, well, clearly the way we're going is collapse. We could just, I don't know, we could... Aren't one of you guys a dwarf or something?
How
For the rock.
well how collapsed do you think it is? Sorry, I'm trying to think about the words. How collapsed do you think it is?
Collapses.
Do you think that you think I could tunnel through and get to it?
You're asking Valentino? Because he's the only
Yeah.
He says, well, it's hard for me to tell. I'm not really a miner myself. Based on my experience, I think we should probably go back. I'm not sure if once the worm has been here that it's going to go back the same way. I really couldn't say.
When you say go around, what's that going to cost us in time?
Maybe another half a day. We could take, and then Drake says we could take the Wasterly route. He says, yeah, but that one's a little sketchy. Drake says it should be faster.
I cannot make this decision, but I which way would you all prefer to go?
I mean, Valentino, what is your preference?
He says, I don't really believe in this worm crap. I think it's some sort of, I don't know. I don't know if dig these. I don't think they're going to come back exactly the same way if they have the power to just dig wherever they want. I think we should just, get over there, try to see if we can move some of the rubble, and see how far we can go.
Is the ground stone, or is it earth?
It is rough stone. Rough, crumbly, sharp stone.
Well, that kind of messes up everything.
Is the cave-in over here, in this general vicinity? It's just like a whole bunch of cave-in. It's a cave-in of like a bunch of, fallen stone, like a mine cave-in, similar, right?
It's hard to tell from far away, but that Valentino says that's the way we should go. Yeah. And meanwhile, this water is just gushing out, and occasionally you see like a little eel or something floating. No, not a giant, just regular.
Dromik shuddered.
Fontiev just keeps a constant eye out for potential places where we might get ambushed.
It is 9 p.m. by the way.
Hey, let's go down this dark
here,
alley. I
and then-
promise nothing bad's gonna happen.
I mean, 9 in real life. Gotcha.
I was about to be like, it was less than 2 blocks.
I forgot to mention this took you like 3 hours of hiking here, so but yeah.
2.5 blocks.
3 hours. I mean, honestly, in this game, 2 blocks is 3 hours. So
That's fair. Do we want to take our break now?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll make the decision on to go the long route or the longer route or the sketchier route. Yeah, so at this point, we're going to take our break. Feel free to ask questions via text. I'm going to keep my eye on chat, and we're going to hang out for a little bit.
Yeah. You want tea?
I would like some tea, thank you. I know that there were a couple people watching. I know that K-Shades, this is maybe her first time, maybe not your first time watching some D&D, but she said she might have some questions for me. She has lots of questions she's going to write down. I was like, cool, we take questions at 9.
The answer is yes. Run from everything.
Oh, please. Or you could be brave and smash it.
No.
Rob, nah, I'll pass.
I like living. I put too much of that effort into my character at this
Hey,
point.
I live. I'm Dromik. I live. I mean,
Yeah, except you have a near infinite pool of hit points with the amount of shapes that you can take.
Hell yeah, I do. And not near infinite. I have, so right now I'm at 87 hit points. I have about, I don't know, like, let's say I have like 200 extra hit points, which is a lot, granted, a lot. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna be able to keep those 200 extra hit points really quickly, really, like, easily, but still, I do have about 200 extra hit points, which is very nice for me. Yeah, that's only if I choose the most chunky creatures, you know? I could choose more frail but strong creatures. It's very situational. Because like the Stego only has 78 hit points, or 76 hit points, excuse me, but it has a 20 strength and it does a ton of piercing damage. So it's not as beefy, but it does have enough hit points, you know? Whereas like, no, actually I don't think any of them really have 100 hit points. Like say, yeah, even like the Walrus only has 80. So it's like triple, because I can do that twice. Let's say it's 2 forms and then my hit points worth. So under 300 by enough, you know? I'd say 200 total. Which, granted, is still a lot. Like, that's kind of the biggest part of, you know, being a moon druid. But, you know, I also don't hesitate to flop myself out there. And even when I'm not in form, I'm still up there. So I have enough hit points. That, and if I'm far away from people, no one can get to me when I go down. That's the number one thing.
You just hear Kiff go, sleep. The apartment is now all mine.
No, he has a bunch of my little tiny babies running around.
At least there's no goblins.
For now. But yeah, I am glad that we got some I'm glad that we got some gob off. Which, speaking of which, I need to distract from my monies. 25.
No, I just thought of what the generic version of the gob off is.
What is
It just says gob be gone, and it's literally just a shovel.
Gob be gone. It's just a shovel.
I kind of want a logo now that shows a mage on the cover, and he's wearing like a hat, and God be God, and like it's just like he's poofing a goblin away.
Goblin.
I want that to be the logo.
Amazing. I saw Matt, I think, posted in our thing again, our role play. He posted a better picture of the gob be gone.
Oh, mark my words. I will eventually just model that
Pretty
into an
good.
actual can and put on the table.
It's pretty darn good. Can not too hard to model. It's a unless you
Yeah, no,
want to spray,
it's gonna take me like
spray
it
board.
would take me like half an hour at most.
Yeah. I will be. Oh, that text is floating. Why does sometimes text just decide to float? I'm not really sure. It's very weird.
Because magic.
Yeah, I guess.
The magic of our imaginations.
Cat immediately stole Matt's seat. Buddy.
Yeah, that's
Sounds about right.
He's like curled up. It's really cute. What? He can have it for a minute. Matt's saying the cat can have it. I am like so sweaty. I don't know why I'm so sweaty today. Gross. Like too hot, apparently. I hope tomorrow's gonna be this nice.
I'm gonna sit here and suffer for the next like several months just because allergies and suffering and pain.
Do you take Zyrtec or anything?
I have tried every single allergy medication under the sun. Nothing works.
Even Zyrtec for like an extended amount of time. It takes a while to
Yep.
build up.
Have you gotten prescription?
Yeah, you should look into prescription then.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next step because I literally don't know what else to do at this point.
Yeah, look
Did you
into
ever get
prescription.
allergy shot?
Arizona.
Oh yeah.
I've never gotten allergy shots. It's just one of those things where just like I would need to do like an entire workup with like an allergist to go pin down exactly what it is for them to get that specific.
Yeah,
And
I
like
mean
it costs like a pretty
that's
chunk of change.
No, I think it should be covered with healthcare question.
Yeah, it's one visit. Yes, yeah. My mom and brother have done that.
Yeah, it should be covered. Yeah.
By the way, quick question to everyone: Did anyone watch the new season of Solar Opposites?
No, I've never even
Hey.
seen the first season.
Oh, Sean, have you watched it? Am I the only one?
No, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a Hulu original show. So basically, it's from the same guys that created Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay.
So the funny part is that there's an entire there's an entire show within the show called The Wall,
Uh-huh.
and literally it's basically Game of Thrones mixed with The Walking Dead,
Okay. and
and everyone cares more about the sub-B plot than the actual show.
I mean,
It's just been a long-running gag for 2 seasons now.
So, is it like the same improvisational vibe as
Yes,
Rick and Morty?
it's
Yeah.
the same. It's roughly
Similar
the same
humor.
tune.
But it's more. It's not even the team. It's just the improvisation and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they had a very off the cuff style, which I kind of love.
Oh yeah, no, it's basically the same type of style. Like The Wall is just like amazing because they did it as a gag and then it just turned into something that surpassed the entire show.
Yeah. I've had that. I've seen it.
It's amazing.
It's
I
very
love
good.
every aspect of it.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, so that way I'm ready to go. But I know Foot is keeping an eye on the chat. He is not. I will be back momentarily.
Yep. I should like check the stream. I never know what it looks like on the stream.
I mean, it's in the break mode, so it's just our cards up right now. But it's still cool.
Yeah, how's your week been, Sean?
Pretty good. Not as bad. Like manageable this week is the word I would use. Manageable.
Manageable for now.
Yeah, but ain't that the truth?
Have you had to drive much for work?
I had to go in on Monday. I go in once, maybe every other week at this point. It's not bad at all. I can handle that. But, I mean, it's more like everything else. We definitely get some ebbs and flows, and like last week sucked, and then like, and there was like the potential that we were gonna have to work on this animation over the weekend, and then they're like on Friday. I just like, I don't want to pay for that, so maybe we'll talk about it Monday. And we've bothered her every day and still no. So this animation not happening has been the best thing of my, of my week.
That's great. Yeah, I love when stuff gets canceled at work. It's great.
It's just, oh man, that animation was tough and just time consuming. Ugh.
Like, the animation, would that be a lot of work for you or just for the animator?
The animator would be more so, but it, because it's an animation, because it's so many moving parts,
Yeah.
and there are things to critique. There's still producing aspects that need to be done with it too, and even when my animator isn't going, I'm working on the back end for different stuff, technically and sort of business side of things. So like, yeah, he's definitely doing more work than me, don't get me wrong, but like I need to manage the expectations and push back on the client when we say no, we can't add Star Wars caliber animation into this part.
Sometimes requests for edits and animations can be really difficult.
Animation especially, because you could go from anything from a silly stick figure to Pixar, and it's all considered animation, and people really don't have a concept of what that costs and takes in terms of time.
Yeah, I can just
Oh yeah.
Are you talking about people who don't understand how video editing works?
especially animation. Yeah.
Oh my god, animation is
We're-
so hard.
Rule of thumb: for every like 1 minute, 1 good minute of animation, that takes about a week.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. I mean, originally that ask came out of nowhere on a Wednesday night, and last Wednesday actually, and
Oh my god.
I was producing up until I think I signed on a few minutes late to the game too. I was
Yeah.
working, then we got an email at like 6:45 or 7 saying, "Guess what? We don't actually need it tomorrow," which is what we were doing.
Oh my
We're trying to
gosh.
push for an animation for the next day, and we just started working on it. And then they changed what they wanted. It became twice as long, and different elements needed to be animated after that. So
What?
then it was just. So that's why they don't want to pay anymore, because they changed what they wanted and are already paying for some of the stuff they animated.
Oh my gosh. That's insane.
And I'm not going to complain because I don't have to work on that. You know,
Yeah,
that's
fair,
why.
fair enough. You're not
That's why
animated.
my well,
Yep.
The suffering.
That's rough, man. That sucks for the animators. I feel so bad.
yeah, and he was like lined up to work on the weekend and stuff, and we're like, it's just like not doing it though, so it's great. The best.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Just the best.
It's like, oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Lana messaged me with stuff from our game,
Yeah,
and
first
I
thing.
like there are a couple of times where I'm like, I'll look at this later. I'm yelling at people in Switzerland, and I've legitimately like sending her messages like because that's kind of what I've been doing lately.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful though.
This week's been magical.
Okay, that's good. That's good that it's been manageable.
Such a magical week. Don't worry, Sean. I will give you a support owl. There you go.
Thank you. I needed that. I would have needed that last week.
Send it to bite the worm.
Yeah, please.
Here's an idea.
You need 8 of those? What will win? 8 owls or 1 big worm boy?
So, yeah, what level spell is that again?
What? The 8 owls?
Yeah.
It's level 3.
Okay, yeah. So I was thinking about this in the context of, did I ever show you that thing that somebody did where they did the math to figure out exactly how many tiny servants you could possibly
you could
have on the
actually
board
have.
at one given time?
Yes, it's insane. It's like almost infinite. It's like
So-
a very...
oh no, it's like
or
it's
no.
like 118.
It's like
or something.
118. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing though. It's concentration.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's where they get you. That spell is concentration. Which, granted, like, I think that's okay. It's yeah, because it's pretty it's a pretty good spell, and it scales like, well, it doesn't scale, but like you can conjure multiple 1/4 or like 2, 1 or like 1 level 2 monster or beast.
Animate object.
Yeah. It's like there are some. No, I think it's tiny servants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is tiny servant concentration or no?
Nope.
Oh my god. That's silly, to say the least.
A servant isn't a combat spell. No.
It's not.
No, it's not a combat spell, but it's not concentration either, which
I
makes
mean, you could give them like a gun or something, I guess.
it tiny servant with gun.
Tiny servants with
Combat spell.
Now
Yeah.
with gun.
chain gun.
Yes, now
What
with
if you
gun.
just animate object a gun and then can
Animate
fire
object
itself,
gun.
which is different than tiny servant, but
Right. Yes.
similar.
It
energy.
probably could fire itself, but could it move around? Does animate object give it the ability to
Ah.
move?
It does. It gives
It
it like
does?
if it doesn't have anything that could be misconstrued as arms or legs,
Yeah.
or construed, not misconstrued. It
Well-
just floats.
Oh, okay.
Want a special weapon to be a
Floating
machine
self-firing gun.
You want spiritual weapon to be what?
Machine gun.
Yeah.
Spiritual machine gun. The blessing
Amazing.
Yeah,
of.
I'd like to cast Spiritual Howitzer.
Yes.
I would like to. I would like to cast a spiritual space laser cannon.
Perfect. Speaking of which, we do Lancer. I miss my mech.
Yes.
I
Me
know.
too.
Matt's
know.
getting his book soon.
Yeah, I'm getting
The
the
official book.
first and only pressing of the hard copy guide.
Which is so cool.
It is.
Super cool.
Are people returned?
I sure have.
think
The
so.
Pokemon back in its ball.
Josh says, "Hey, does anybody smell a Zorn?"
Oh no. Do they have a smell?
Oh God.
He's
Fontiev, let me get on your broom.
Oh God.
Dealt with Zorn before.
That's not the one we knock.
Are you a
Fontiev says,
healer?
"With your permission, may I go inspect the cave-in?"
Wait, who says this?
Valentina says this.
Maybe you should send one of your friends to go inspect it.
Drake says,
Okay,
"I
Billy Bob."
mining. I mean, do I look like a dwarf to you?" Francis says, "Me neither." Josh says, "No, I'm certain I smelled a Zorn somewhere."
Okay. It seems like you're all bugging out about this tunnel, and it seems like you guys are at least experts on the paths back. If we want to take one of the longer routes, you said it would take an additional half day. Is that correct?
Roughly. I mean, Valentina says, "These guys are relatively new at this, at the whole long journeys underground business. There's always kind of stuff like this. Stuff changes, and you gotta improvise." He says, since you guys are my honored guests, I'm offering you some suggestions, but I do defer to your choices. I don't want to do all this for you," he says.
Kiff is going to scurry on over back to the rest of the party, particularly look at Maggie and Dromik, and say, "Friends, I've seen you do things with water before, and earth before. Maybe you can do something with that water, or that earth?"
I can.
Send a shock of lightning through it and electrocute a worm if that's what you want. Let me check
spell
my
of
prepared
worm
spells
electrocution.
for today.
I can only move water within a 5-foot cube.
Oh.
I don't have. I also don't have my rock
Elemental.
wall.
Oh.
No, I do have elemental, but I am not going to use both of my points right now.
Because Kiff is going to say, "Perhaps water friend can help move this water other way into rocks and make rocks loose."
Can water elementals do that? I would probably know, but I'm not sure.
They're good at water thing. You know that.
Fair enough. They are good at
Good
water,
water
things.
thing.
I took catapult for today. I could probably catapult very small amounts of rock away from the
Kiff just sighs and goes, "Only we had boom boom barrel."
if only we did.
Kiff is
Go buy that.
That's
Cliff has
so.
this
So
little,
here's the thing with conjure elemental. That is one of my 2 5th level spells today. That's a lot. That's a big spell to fix a not big problem. I don't know. It's possible, but do you think it's worth it?
It's one of those things where it's a tough call because, granted, yeah, that spell could be used in combat, but solving this situation might save us a combat.
I would be in favor of that. Excuse me. He sticks around for a bit, you know. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, out of character, I'm looking at the water elemental stat block to see if there's anything. It can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing.
I would say that Dromik is fairly sure that it can do shape water better than like shape water. It doesn't say that, but I just feel like it makes sense that it could shape water if it wanted to do that to a reasonable degree.
All right, interesting. So I will do that then. I will conjure an elemental.
Kiff will also say he'll pull out his Death Heart bow, strum a little like G7 chord, and say,
Could you promote me by any chance?
"Oh yeah, you're not promoted. That's odd."
But anyway, sorry, you can strum a G chord.
And Kiff will say, Kiff has Pushy Arrow or Big Bang Boom Arrow. Maybe that can loosen rock.
Big bang.
Charles, could you promote me?
Really, we should have brought a dwarf. He says, it depends on which rock.
Yeah, Charles, can you promote?
Can you promote me?
Jeez, you know,
I don't know why I'm not promoted either. I just need to physically bring out a water elemental. Because I deleted it or something happened. There we go.
Poof.
There he is.
These guys say, "Hey!"
Hey!
I'm just gonna say, don't worry.
Josh is over here kind of scratching at the wall for some reason.
Yeah.
Anyway, what are your commands to the water element?
I'm going to ask him, could you possibly go and see how collapsed the tunnel is behind here? And then come back to let us know.
It looks at the gushing water, and then looks at the rock, and then looks at you.
Oh, it can travel through.
He says, "Yes, master." There's a big sloshing sound. He inspects it for a while.
I'm gonna say while we're waiting, just like turn back and say, please keep an eye behind us. It seems as if there could potentially be another elemental of a similar rank.
It seems to squeeze through.
Mhm.
And Josh is saying, oh yeah, guys, it's definitely over here.
Mm,
You're saying there's a Zord over there.
yeah.
Just for yourself. And he points to a tiny hole in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we should step away from that.
Yep. I'm not moving anyone's pieces.
Back. He says, I was able to squeeze through the cracks. He says, the tunnel is collapsed for about 30 feet.
Shit.
I am not an expert in mining, so I'm not able to tell us what would happen if we were to move those rocks, although I could attempt to on your command. That water looks awfully refreshing.
How quickly is the water flowing?
Moving?
Like, does it seem like a very
It looks like a water main break. No one has tried to examine it.
Yeah, it's relatively forceful.
None of you guys have tried to examine it in detail, but you could ask the elemental to do that if you want.
Yeah, I would like for him to do that. I'd like him to go back up and see if there's like a maybe not an end to it, but like where does it connect to the tunnel? Does it not connect to the tunnel? You know what I mean?
Because I could give some of us water breathing. I can give up to 10 creatures
Oh, okay.
water breathing.
But we'd
That
need,
is
we'd need the strength to go through it.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what I
do
want to know.
I can do
And
that.
he kind of reshapes himself to kind of block the hole, and it's just a little wall of water for a second. And eventually comes back, and it gushes again. And he says it leads to an underground river. It is underwater for about 100 feet. Then it becomes a gravelly bank with an air pocket above the river. And Domino says, "Oh, that's the river we're looking for." That's the Crescent River.
Well, if
If we could get in there somehow, that might be a good way to go.
I think we could be able to get in there, Maggie. If we have the elemental go in front of us and block maybe the water pressure, but let, there still be water, you know what I mean? We could use a mix of water breathing and the elemental help to get us through.
I just need to count how many of us there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
9, 10. I think it's 11, including Tyr.
I could switch to something.
All Tyr can have dual of the spell, right? It can be like twin.
Also, doesn't Marvis not breathe?
Oh yeah,
I
Marvis
Oh.
doesn't breathe.
Oh yeah, no, so we're good. I can cover everyone with that. I just need 10 minutes to cast it.
That's all right. We can wait, but we should be very wary of the Zorn.
Yes. If someone could.
Josh whispers, he says, "Hey, anybody want to look at it?"
No.
Josh. Oh my God.
I
It's
wouldn't.
kind of like a perverse curiosity.
Yeah.
Fontiev.
I'm just gonna say, Josh,
Please
do
come
you want
Okay.
to know some tales of a Zorn? We fought one ourselves.
Well, Josh, the Zorn's a joke to you guys, right? You're like the fucking heroes.
I wouldn't say a joke. I'd be happy to tell him
Fontiev.
stories if you want to
Roll.
come over. I'm happy to
Fontiev,
share.
if you'd let me just sit on your broom in case the Zorn shows up, I really need to focus on the spell for 10 minutes straight, so I prefer not to have any, popping up from the ground
Yeah.
and attacking. So if
Rob,
you
are
could
you
kindly
Alright,
come
are
this
you
way.
moving?
All right, get on. But I warn you, if I sense any funny business, throw you off.
Alright,
You know what you do.
so I'm on the... Am I standing on top? Oh, awesome. This is
Perfect.
great.
It's perfect.
I love
Yes.
it. Okay, and I'm taking my 10 minutes to cast water breathing. Everyone needs to be within 30 feet. I need to be able to see them. So,
Yep, I think we're all
Gather
within
round.
30 feet.
Valentino, you're a bit far away.
Josh is looking into the little hole and he's saying,
Josh,
"Psst, hey,
Listen.
buddy. Psst."
oh, I will fucking kill him. You know what? Maybe he doesn't get water breathing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you want to breathe underwater or not?
He's here. Alright.
Okay, so is it casted?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, we did it. Nice.
It's kind of hard to see under the water. You kind of hard to see the elemental when it's under there, but
Yeah.
Let's see.
it does create, I guess, some bubbles that you can see.
Yeah, I hope it's there. I would know if it's still cast because I have concentration. So, I am aware that it's there.
It leads you up to the surface here.
Oh, by the way, we can now water breathe for 24 hours.
Oh, holy
That's
crap!
so-
My God.
Yeah.
That's like
That's
too
so
strong.
long.
I had no
Dang.
idea it lasted that long. I know walk on water is 1 hour.
Yeah, I thought it was only going to be like an hour or so. Holy
Yeah.
cannolis.
That's
What
what
level
spell
is
Beyond says. 3rd.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Because
Dang.
it's like a utility spell.
Yeah, I guess it's for
Yeah.
like underwater adventures, shipwrecks.
Yeah,
and
yeah, that
sort.
makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, D&D is all
very-
about a spell that ruins
Yeah.
any sense of challenge.
It's very situational.
No,
but it's
yeah,
also
it's definitely situational.
Alright, I will get off the broom.
But man, that's a crazy good utility spell.
Is Dromik wearing the eel bracelet?
Yes, I'm currently blue.
Anything happen going through the water?
Nothing happened.
He didn't
Okay.
swim extra fast.
I
No.
mean, he did see some eels.
I feel like an eel. That's about it. I think it literally just turned you blue.
Feel like an eel today.
I think it was identified and literally all it does is makes you blue.
All right then. Let's proceed, shall we?
Yeah.
You see a branch with many colors flickering out of it. A rainbow, you might say.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Valentina says I wouldn't go in there. Don't look at the colors.
What exactly is that?
Just don't look in there. It's not good.
Now I just really
Tell
want to
us.
look.
Where are we going?
You're saying that you're gonna stay there and not move until he tells you. Is that what you're saying?
No, I think we're talking and
So
walking.
you said don't look in there. Do you mean the colors or not the colors? We're following him. I'm just curious. Which way does he want us to go? Show us.
He wants you to
Okay.
just follow the riverbank here and not look at the colors.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him as we move along, like, could you tell us exactly what that was as we're walking?
It's a type of psychic plant, you might say.
Interesting.
Very, very debilitating, very addictive, not healthy.
Hmm.
It tends to grow in a little ecosystem of its own. People get drawn in there, they get killed, their bones become fodder for the plants.
And then
It's
the
not
cycle
really-
continues. Understandable.
Yes, he says even a glance could trigger it.
A smart plant.
Yeah.
Sounds delightful.
I've heard of carnivorous plants before, but I've never gotten to see one. I will not look now, but might be something interesting someday, once I'm mentally strong enough.
So, the cave ceiling comes down, and he says, "Well, shit, looks like there's a little bit of a cave in here. Not as extreme as the other ones, though. It's only been about 20 more minutes. Let's call it.
Okay.
8:20 p.m.
Perfect.
He says, we're gonna have to go underwater again. So is that okay with everyone?
I think
It's
it's
alright.
it's all right.
Should we, would it be alright if we have our
Our elemental
elemental friend here go first and scat out the...
I think
the
that's
way.
that's acceptable, especially for him.
Okay. The elemental goes down. Let me check the spell. It doesn't give you any, like... It's not like the same as the steed, where you know
No.
everything instantly, right?
Correct.
It's
Yeah,
water
it's
elemental.
just a water elemental. Yeah, he has to come back and tell us.
Okay. Just have to, okay. Okay.
I don't want him to go too far though. Just a little far.
The elemental goes, and,
Oh, he's
you
deleted.
wait, I guess, like, 5 or 10 minutes? Doesn't come back.
With 114 hit points, it doesn't come back.
Come back. After 5 or 10 minutes.
Something dealt it. Oh, it does come back. Okay.
Look, the existence of the figure doesn't mean anything.
I know, it scared me. No, I thought you said it does not come back.
It doesn't
Doesn't.
come back in 10
In
minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. It takes him a little time. I was very scared.
You want to wait more than 10 minutes? Do you want to do anything now or wait more than 10 minutes?
We
Well,
may want to go, but I don't know.
well, if we're waiting 10 minutes, I'll just go ahead and, ritual cast comprehend language. No, sorry, detect magic.
Hmm.
Since, you know, we're
Since
waiting
we're here, yeah,
Detect magic.
for those 10 minutes. We ready to? We should probably dive in. I don't want it to not come back.
So, Maggie, that's a 30-foot radius, right? Okay. Maggie's cast that. So it's been 10 minutes. Do you want to wait more?
I would prefer if we went after the water elemental, but I also understand if people don't want to do that.
I think we
Let's go
should
look for wet friend.
I think we should proceed.
All right.
Okay. Who's going in first?
In our group, I'll go first because I can swim the fastest. I am not slowed down by water.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. How do we want our marching order to be?
I'll go after Yllaxis.
When do you want Marvis to go? Maybe then. Like here.
Sure.
With you.
I'll go somewhere in the middle because I'm still weak.
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
You see that there's a lot of piles of rocks under the water here. It's quite. All the dust has been stirred up, and the visibility is very low.
Fontiev, what are you gonna do with your broom?
Fontiev is going to tie it to myself, or can I technically fly underwater?
You can't. The game considers
cannot.
swimming to be different from flying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's fine. My ranger skills allow me to swim up to my walk speed because of roving.
You might be able to put it in like a purse or something, or the purse, or the bag of holding for now.
Or strap it to his back.
Yeah, that's true too.
Deep
I
it
don't
is.
know how easy that would be. That's all I'm saying. You can
It's
do,
not
do
altogether
whatever you want.
too deep.
Okay.
It does look like, due to some recent tremors, like perhaps the ones that you saw, there has been some collapsing, and the ceiling looks is still a little crumbly.
Yeah.
Depth is probably 10 feet,
Okay.
not to the surface, but to the from the rock floor to the rock ceiling.
Okay. I don't think I can swim very well. I'll just walk at the bottom.
Yeah, you're just walking around on the bottom.
You just hear sonar pings as he walks around.
It's like a bang.
So Valentino is probably like, I don't know how he could communicate, but he'd be like kind of with Yllaxis, like pointing.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
if we can breathe underwater, can we talk underwater?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Look up the water breathing spell. It might.
I would say within a very close range, yeah.
Okay. Does that mean that semantic or verbal components work?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to ask just in case.
Okay, so assuming the Yllaxis follows the Valentino's directions,
Yeah.
alright. Yllaxis, please roll perception.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I picked up a rock. I'm sorry. I'm trying here.
5.
Oh,
Yllaxis
no.
is ambushed.
Damaged? Is that what you said?
Ambush.
Ambush.
No,
Oh.
I don't want to be bushed.
I have tool.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Alright, please roll initiative.
Yeah.
Me or everybody?
I think
Oh,
everyone.
yeah. Maggie's last, right?
No, I said I was in the middle.
No, she's in the middle. Oh, I got a natural 20!
That was dramatic.
It was dramatic.
It was in fact dramatic.
Dun dun dun.
The tool appears out of the kicked up dust, and so does the very same water element.
Ah. Is he mad? Mad now. Might be mad.
Possibly.
What was Dromik's? Sorry.
20 plus 23, I think. I can't remember. 20.
That's good.
No, wait. No, 22.
What's your initiative?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
My dex is only plus 2.
Anybody else get any numbers?
11.
14 for Maggie. Wow.
10 for Yllaxis.
10 for you. Okay, and I assume other people can just respond.
Okay. Let me see here. Where is thingy?
Where's what thingy?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out that wasn't a
I
roll. That
don't
was me
know.
placing the die. That is a 14 plus another 4, which is an 18.
Okay, great.
And I will put you over here in the safe big pile of dice over there. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm modeling a can of gob off.
Okay, anyway, surprise time. So, Yllaxis is surprised. It is actually kind of hard to see water elemental in water if they don't want you to see it.
Yes.
So,
That is
Yllaxis
true.
is pretty well armored.
Mhm.
That hits Yllaxis. It's gonna punch her in the shoulder for 13 damage.
Okay.
And then your AC is 21, right?
Right.
Okay, not that one. And the Chul is going to try to grab you.
It was
Why
the
grab?
water
Why not just
elemental
offer to be
that
friends?
punched.
I'm sorry, what was that, Maggie?
It was the water elemental that punched Yllaxis.
They both a surprise attacked.
They both
Yllaxis.
attacked her.
Yeah, it's very hard to see in this area. It's very dusty and very narrow, and there's a lot of rocks. And it's underwater. Okay, and the Chul actually double crits Yllaxis, which is pretty cool.
Ooh.
Oh, wonderful.
That is going to be 44 damage to Yllaxis.
Wonderful.
And Dromik's turn.
Now,
Presumably you hear some kind of like muffled yelling from Yllaxis.
I have a quick question. What water animals do I know? Just real.
Oh,
Real-
looking at the list, right? Okay, I can go back.
Yeah,
to the list.
I just want to know. So I have. You said the walrus will wait. I have a level 3 killer whale, but I also don't know.
Well, will fit it with all these rocks.
What?
You could try well, but it would be tough to.
It's
fit
pretty
through the rocks.
okay. I don't have any creatures that are small enough to fit in here.
You have swarm of crab.
I can't be a swarm.
You can't be smart.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wild shape.
Yeah. Wild shape. Actually, you know what? I have one thing that'll fit that does have a swim speed. I'm a snaky snake.
Yes, the snake.
Giant coral snake does have swim speed. So,
Hence the core. Yeah.
yes. It's 30 feet of swim.
Okay.
Gosh.
That's bonus action for Dromik.
Yep, bonus action. I'm gonna move up to where Yllaxis is, and I'm gonna do a little attack. The Chul. I'm gonna take a bite at him.
Okay.
Oh,
AC
dear.
is 18.
AC is 18.
So,
Oh, 6. I just got a 16 plus 5.
okay.
And he needs to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
DC 12.
Yeah.
Awesome. So he takes 8 damage, and he is now stunned till the end of its next turn. On a failed save, the target begins to hallucinate and is affected with a short-term madness.
Wow.
It says
Alright.
determined randomly or by the DM. Madness is in Chapter 8 of the DM's Guide.
Okay.
So there you go.
It's not immune to that, so yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
it is now maddened. I don't know what that means, but it has been done. Coral snake is not to be messed with.
Well, it's only DC 12, but it's pretty good. Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of Dromik's turn.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. What is Fontiev doing?
Fontiev.
Where is Fontiev? I feel like I've lost track of him.
He
I
is-
have too.
Oh,
I've been tabbed out
he's
for
here.
a little bit.
well, you got to be paying attention, man. Where are you in the initiative? Where are you on
I
our
am
group?
so-
You're not even in the water.
I
if you
didn't get a
watch-
chance to get into the water before any of this happened. Remember?
You should have.
We were asking about your broom.
Yeah, I know. I was strapping it to my back, but we never got into the water. I think Yllaxis was the only person that got into the water.
No,
we
we all
all
did.
definitely
No,
got into the water.
Okay.
Oh.
Yllaxis was very brave. Very
Yeah,
brave.
Yllaxis
We're
went first.
deciding the marching order.
Yeah.
Well, as far as I know, Fontiev really can't actually do anything, so he's probably going to swim back to land.
Wait, why?
Because can I shoot a bow underwater?
It's a projectile.
I mean, why not?
I'm asking the DM. Can I shoot a bow
Fair enough.
underwater?
Let us review the rules.
I would think a
only
gun.
hit the short range, and it has disadvantage. So a short bow has a short range of... Wow, that's very long.
I have
Yeah.
I have sharpshooter as well, so it would be half of whatever the max range is.
Yeah, it's still not bad. So your range is still fine, but it will be disadvantaged.
It will be disadvantaged, and you need at least a line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop off two shots, I guess.
I mean, right now, it's such murky water that it's going to be very hard to not hit Yllaxis or the snake, because they're kind of in the way. But you can certainly try.
I'm gonna try to hit the snake.
If you
No,
were in
please
the
don't
water,
hit
all
the
you
snake.
have
I am
to
the
do
snake.
Is Dromik.
I am the snake.
Oh, you're
Yes,
the
please,
snake. Okay.
please don't hit the snake. I am the snake.
Hang
Dead me.
I was confused about what I was seeing.
Yeah, I am the snake.
I will try to
It
hit the
says
crab
snake lick.
demon.
That you can't see or aren't really aware of. Okay.
Okay. Fontie. I guess maybe I go back to my original plan of get out of the fucking water and regroup. Because I can't really tell what's going
Can you see
on.
from up top?
Well, he just said I can't really see what's going on other than that you guys are freaking out.
Right, I'm just saying, would you be able to see? We were just up top. Would you be able to see down into the water?
Oh yeah, probably if I get
Well,
hit.
I don't know. Where was there a wall there?
If I can float above the water and I can just kind of look down, I could probably see it, I guess.
DM can he see? Can he do that, or is that not
Can't
possible?
see it with his eyes, no.
Yeah,
There's too many things in the way, too many rocks, too much dust in the water.
and you
You
get
can try to shoot. It would be risky, but you could try.
Do you guys feel comfortable with taking an arrow to the back by accident?
not really. I'd prefer you to swim in and attack, but that's just me.
Okay.
You'll be fine. We're all
I mean,
here.
I got 35, so I guess I'll kind of move around to the side over here, and so I can kind of get a better angle.
Visibility is about 15 feet.
Shooting?
No,
It's,
visibility.
No visibility.
it's muddy water.
Oh, okay.
So you need to get up closer.
So what is 15?
And kind of like
Five.
being generous, you can kind of hear. Let's just assume Yllaxis is screaming loudly. You can kind of hear that.
So if I get around here, which is about 15 feet, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
Where did my die go? There you are. Attack number 1. That was a disadvantage, you said, right?
Yep.
So that's probably gonna be a miss. You don't need to roll again.
I don't think so, but wait, let's see here. What is my regular plus attacks, which it should be pretty sizable
7?
actually. Even with 3 plus something, it's gonna be like something like 15, I
Okay,
think.
let me look up my copy of Rob's character sheet.
Whoa,
Let me
really?
see here.
15.
What is my numbers? On
It
the
should
chaos
be,
short bow should be a plus 11 to hit, so 3 plus 11 is 14.
It's plus 12 without. Yeah, plus 12 without. Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay, so that first one's a miss.
Yeah. I think 16
I'm
is.
trying rolling d20s at once to save time. Also.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a 15. That was not a roll.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay,
Yay.
that's 1 hit. So that is going to be a D6 and a D8 because of Colossus Slayer. D6. Do we have D8s in here? Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Where is my regular side of the table? So I have the things here.
I have my
Even though
D8s
the textures
too.
don't seem to have loaded very properly. Okay, so grab this, and I'm gonna pop that over here. Oh, so I'm gonna bonus action hex onto that, and then add my hex damage. So that's a 14 plus
Between 23 and 40.
14 plus 4 is 18 plus another another 5. 18 plus 5 is what? 23? 23. So that's 23 total damage, Charles.
Okay, takes 23.
And I'm going to
And it's still stunned.
move back behind this rock.
Okay. Another one of these guys appears and goes after Fontiev.
Of course. Wait, how would I have not have noticed that?
Because it was behind a rock and it's low ability. What's your comment, Marvis? I don't think I got your initiative number.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's gonna be my comment. 18.
Okay. 8. So, Marvis. Okay. You're up, Marvis.
Okay. How fast can I move underwater? Is it my movement speed halved?
It will be half if you don't have the swim speed.
The Chul that's next to me is the closest right now.
That's the only thing I could probably reach.
Could you technically leap underwater to it?
I don't know. The thing is, if I leap, my leap attack hurts anybody around it. So that's why, yeah. And I don't think it appeared yet, because...
It didn't appear yet because I didn't know what your initiative was. It a chance to move.
You're right.
I would probably move like 10, 15, 20. Can't really get there because of the snake's tail.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me move my snake. Here you go.
Right there. That's 20. And I'm just gonna throw my axe and rage at the same time.
Nice.
Disadvantage because of the water.
Okay. That is 16. Oh, wait. Yeah, 16.
That's it.
Okay.
It's only going to be one target because there's too many rocks to do a circle.
Uh, 19 damage, I believe.
Ouch, you guys are strong.
We're getting there.
Oh yeah, Yllaxis is grappled as well, I forgot to mention.
That's what I was going to ask.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, one
Do a
more
little
attack.
grapple attack.
Crab creature. That is 15 to hit.
That just bounces off the shelf.
16 to hit, I think.
Yep.
Alright. That's all I can do for now.
It's okay.
Okay. This guy appears and grabs Fontiev by the neck and by the leg for 22 damage and holds him in place.
He doesn't have to roll against my, I guess my AC.
He's already rolled because I was just trying to save some time.
Okay, 22. Jesus fuck.
And he's going to give you the good old chomp.
That
So
good
who
old
makes con-
chomper.
Yeah, please make a con save.
Oh yeah. This is fun.
I mean, this is what we experience every time we play.
That's an 8.
Fontiev is paralyzed.
Ow.
For how long does it say, or does it not say?
He
doesn't know.
He hasn't experienced this sensation before.
Fair enough.
Yllaxis, save me.
It's Maggie's turn.
Or Maggie,
Okay.
somebody. Altier.
So, a few questions. So, my
Help.
first question: we are underwater. Maggie's very intelligent. So, would I know what would happen if I cast lightning bolt underwater? Would that like electrocute everyone, or would it
You
just
want to know
have like,
Jeremy Crawford's opinion or my opinion?
I want to know what's relevant to this game.
Probably your opinion, yeah.
I feel like the area of effect would be a little bit bigger.
Okay.
So it would
Like
be
a little wider?
It would be like 20 feet wide instead of 5 feet wide.
Okay.
Which could be a good thing, right? In some
It
sense.
could, if people aren't being grappled.
In some
Um,
cases.
yeah.
So,
This is not one of
Good
those
to know.
cases.
I'm glad that I
I
asked.
completely forgot the other tool because it gets to attack again.
The secondary?
But it doesn't actually do any
The
more
first
damage.
one.
Wait, no, the first one's stunned.
Oh, right. But
Yeah.
that's good. It's not stunned anymore. It's not stunned.
Should it be stunned by the beginning of its next turn? Yeah?
End of its next turn.
End of its next turn, I mean?
Yeah, so it spent its turn doing nothing. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay.
Neil, go ahead.
And then did it roll for the madness?
Yeah, it needs to roll for madness.
I have to memorize that rule yet. I'll look that up. But Maggie, keep talking.
It's chapter 8, it said.
Okay. So.
Okay, so it gets short-term madness. But it's not stunned anymore. But it does.
Yeah,
does
it says it can be
madness.
rolled or chosen by you.
Okay, here we go. I'll roll it. While Maggie keeps talking.
Can I see the one that's attacking Fontiev? If I.
You can see Fontiev probably flailing and floundering.
I'm gonna move 10 feet so I can kind of get behind Altier and look. Can I now see it?
Yes.
Bleh. Pretend I didn't fall over. Okay, I am going to cast. Are there some
boy.
like rocks that are somewhere between 1 to 5 pounds?
I would assume there's loose rocks.
That are
I
there's
would-
like a
I
bunch
would
of
hope
loose
so.
rubble and stuff.
Okay, so it got a short-term madness that makes it start crying uncontrollably and become incapacitated.
Oh, good.
This is not grappled, which is
Have you ever
Mommy,
seen?
I don't want to wear
There
the
you
bunny
go.
suit.
Have you ever seen a grown crab cry?
Quick question. Before we venture down here, did we take a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Two long rests, yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I just wanted to check.
Okay, yeah, Maggie, go ahead.
Alright, yeah, so I am going to cast. I'm not gonna do the other thing. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver at it. So it's an intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
And if it fails, it has to roll a d4 and subtract that number from its next save. It failed? Okay. So it needs to subtract that, a d4 from its next save, and I'm gonna roll damage. That's 12 damage.
Okay.
12 psychic damage.
It's more than 1.
And then I will.
Does it release its grapple?
No.
Damn it.
It doesn't have a. It didn't go instantly insane.
And then
Yeah,
I'll,
it didn't get a madness like the other one.
I will. I'd like to go another 5 feet and kind of be like right next to Altier's body. It should be in this. If no, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get like right here, if that's possible.
You're there. You're there.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
And then-
The water elemental is going to. I think it's going to try to do. What does Whelm even do?
It like basically tries to drown someone. Whelm, here I have it right here. Each creature must make a DC strength saving throw. They take bludgeoning damage, they're grappled and restrained. And unable to breathe unless they can breathe water. So we can all breathe water.
Okay. So it's gonna kind of just get in everybody's business. It's gonna do that.
Did it move away
It's
from me?
strength save from Yllaxis, snake.
Did it move away from me?
It's in your space and you're in its space.
Yeah, it's size large.
I was asking, do I get an opportunity attack with how it moved
No,
or
because it hasn't left your area.
Oh, gotcha. No problem. Strength save.
Yep.
Fought demons and
14 total.
vampires, and we died of crabs.
14 total, I
Okay,
succeeded.
So Mick is well.
Who's next?
No, I'm succeeded. DC 12.
It says DC 15, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yep.
Okay.
26.
I was looking at
13.
I was looking at snake instead of thing. 13 damage. Yep.
Yep. Marvis, do you pass? Marvis.
Yes.
Did you pass the strength save? Did you roll the strength save?
I think
No, I
it's DC
didn't.
15.
Yeah, DC 15 strength save.
I'm sure it won't be too much difficulty for you.
Yeah,
I have advantage on those, right?
Yep.
I think so.
Alright, I got an 18 and a dirty 20, so...
Hmm.
So Snakepick has
So
been
you
swept
better
up in the whirls of his own water elemental version.
How does this thing go rogue?
I don't know how it went rogue. I have literally no idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless these things can cast a spell on it, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea how that was supposed to happen.
It's Kiff's turn.
Alright. Kiff, hear commotion everywhere. Kiff
Save me!
Kiff has normally a 30-foot walking speed plus the 20 to movement from the boots. So what would that give me in terms of swim?
Yeah, you have that. Half the total.
Alright, so 25.
Okay.
Kiff will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And he will turn and say, "Oh, big crap." And then he will take his Death Heart bow.
Okay.
And he's going to first expel one Death Heart bow charge to attempt to cast Irresistible Dance on this troll.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh my god, please let it do the crab dance.
Remember, it has to subtract the
Nice.
the D4.
The D4 from the
D4.
save.
Yay.
That's a. Wait, does it have a saving throw? No, it doesn't. This is no save. Wow. All right.
Is there-
What's Kiff's DC for my reference?
It's irresistible.
Yeah, oh wait, yeah. Kiff's
Oh yeah, there's no. I don't even need to roll because it just happened.
Yeah, Kiff
Yeah.
doesn't really have a spell save DC because he's not a caster. I don't know what it would be.
It would be the intelligence based.
It would be in? Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
since it's a bow, it could be dexterity or intelligence.
If it's dex, it's going to be much
definitely
different.
irresistibly dancing.
Yes.
Does he release me?
I think that probably means it releases you.
Yeah, it's doing crab rave. It hit through crab
Yes!
rave.
Oh, thank
Oh
god.
my gosh, yeah.
Crab brave.
If only we have a grand.
Court dismissed. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
That one's incapacitated.
They're both incapacitated. Technically, the only thing that's left over is the water elemental right now.
That's what I'm saying,
The
yeah.
one is not incapacitated. Oh no, yeah, the madness incapacitated it, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
what I'm
have-
saying. Like they're both technically
Heard now.
incapacitated.
Yeah. I have no idea why this water elemental attacks us because it is friendly to me unless concentration is broken. Especially me. But it must have been something real weird.
Yeah,
Terry, why would you do this to us?
What was that?
So is Kiff gonna do anything else with his turn?
Kiff's gonna turn around, and he notices Snake Mick all up in a weird spirally nonsense. Would Kiff be able to determine if there's a water elemental there?
You can just see the snake
water.
spinning around in circles.
Yeah, it's like a snake shake.
Like unnaturally circling into like a cylinder.
You see a spinning, swirling snake. You see a crying.
Hey, you
crab.
spin me right round,
Yeah.
right round, baby, like a
This is
hurricane,
so
right round now.
So chaotic. So much chaotic energy happening. There's a crying crab. There's a snake just whirlwinding around.
Just like,
How dumb is this fight?
Kiff, if possible, would like to expend another charge of the Death Heart bow
Okay.
to cast Irresistible Dance on the elemental.
Okay. It starts
Poor
dancing. It can't resist.
And Kiff is going to yell as loud as you can in the water, which is not very loud. We go now! And then he's going to use his next 5 foot of his last 5 foot of movement to start moving forward.
Okay, so luckily it's Question Mark's turn immediately after Kiff.
The question mark means drows.
Whose turn?
They're the drow
Question Mark's
friends.
turn. Alright. Valentino. So at this point, pretty much every enemy is dancing or crying.
Yes, that's
So
my kind of party.
I've
Meanwhile,
been-
Valentino's just like, what the fuck did I just join up with?
Valentino starts walking this way. On his turn. Or swimming out. So he doesn't get very far.
Is that the way we're supposed to go?
Yeah, Yllaxis is up. She is under no negative conditions right now.
Very good. Is Dromik still stuck in the water elemental?
That's a good question. I would like to know that as well.
I think since it's dancing, I would say no.
His snake make a partner in the dance, in the water dance, in the river dance, if you will.
It's a snake. Water snake dance.
He could if he wants
Oh
to.
no. Hard pass for now.
So I just take Snake Mick and I start moving around 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I put Snake Mick ahead. I'm gonna stay here for just a moment just to make sure people can get through. Bonus action. With my bonus action, I will actually, you know what? I'll move a little bit further away using my now 40 feet of movement that I have total to go right here, away from everybody, and I will imbue my armor with lightning, just to make sure nobody else gets hurt.
Okay. So just to be clear, were you pulling Snakepick over there?
Yes.
Then I let go of them, then I went over here.
Okay. At this
And-
moment, all the water seems to turn into not water anymore, but jelly. It's not like, it almost feels like you're stuck in jelly.
Excuse me.
It just kind of changes into
Ah.
jelly, which makes the dancing a little bit more difficult. But they're definitely trying to dance.
Now the water elemental is pretty visible, correct?
Unless he turned into Jello.
Or well, yeah, which would
It turned into jelly.
it
so
can
yes,
freeze. That is it
Jello
can freeze.
elemental.
Jello mental.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much.
Wait. Is it grape or lime flavor? There's a difference.
Looks like grape.
Well, you totally taste it. Would you like to try tasting it?
No, that was a. It's a sight gag, Charles. Work with me here.
Okay. So, Snake Mick sees this guy briefly.
Oh dear.
This guy's gonna cast a spell, and it turns out it is a mass dispel. I don't think anyone with counterspell is in line of sight here,
Yep.
Yeah, sure, not me.
and nobody has water breathing anymore. And then it's gonna try
Wait.
to go.
Wait, can I see?
Mass
Water
would mass. Question.
It's not water anymore,
Would
it's
mass dispel?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Would mass dispel?
Wait a second.
Dispel
Mass
the
Dispel
water
was
elemental?
unique to Robert Blackpen. He created the spell himself.
Yeah.
But isn't it true that there's possible multiple inventions by different people at places and times? Geometry was invented in Egypt and India, right?
And what's the area of effect for mass dispel? Like, what would you say
This
is the radius?
particular version. Let's see.
Because technically, if it requires line of sight, it can't see me.
Well, there's line of sight, and then there are other senses. It is going to affect everyone except Fontiev and Maggie. Jelly is gonna like Maggie can see the edge of the jelly.
What about Altair and the Drow in the back? Are they
Altair is
affected?
not jellied.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, this guy's gonna go hide. And it's Dromik's turn. Dromik, you are now suffocating.
Quick question. Above me, is there any air pocket above or no? Like,
Above is
where-
the rock.
Okay, where was this? Was this the air pocket that they were talking about? And then this is just a lake in front of us?
This is the air pocket. This was just more of the river, but it recently collapsed due to the earthquakes.
Oh, well, good. Glad I chose a creature that had any, no water breathing. Shit. I have to go back or I'm going to die. So,
How are you gonna get through the jelly?
I don't know. How does jelly movement work?
Well, it feels pretty sticky. It feels like you can't move.
So I can't move and I can't breathe, so I just die. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here.
Also have, like, spells. You could
No, I
try
don't
to-
have spells. I'm a snake.
Could you
I
could
could-
stop being sick.
I could waste the rest of this super special form, I guess, and none of my spells would matter. I don't have...
So you could like eat the jelly. You could examine the jelly. You could try to shove through the jelly.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing I can do here.
Spell. You could use an item.
Hold on.
It definitely feels a lot more sticky than water.
And you're sure that that eel bracelet doesn't make you super slippery and like anti-jelly?
Wouldn't that
like
be
an
nice?
eel would be.
I'm just, you know.
No. No, it
being
just turns me blue. So... I don't know
You
what
just
the thing...
not cancel the dance, by the way, so the dances are still happening.
Yeah, it would also not cancel the madness.
Because there wasn't magic.
Yes. It is physical. I legitimately have no idea. I am going to probably end up conjuring some stuff, but I don't know what. I'm gonna... I can't. Why would I conjure anything? They can't swim. Sticky jelly.
Oh, you can attempt to move through it, I guess.
That's all I can do, is literally just strength and hope for the best with my
You can conjure animals to eat the jelly.
I'm not gonna
Eat
do
the
that.
path away.
I'm not gonna waste a level 3 spell on something that is this big. Like, there's no way. I don't even know if the jelly will stay in one place or if it will flood back in. So I'm gonna have to leave. So I'm gonna try to force my way through.
Okay, roll athletics.
So, I would also like to point out something here. If it casts a
Yeah.
spell to turn the water into jelly, and then immediately mass the spell on
Yeah,
top
how
of that,
did it
would
double cast?
it would indiscriminately target its own spell. So therefore, technically, wouldn't the jelly not exist at this point then?
I think it's the opposite.
Such options are best left to wizards with a 23 or more intelligence.
No, I'm just saying. I
rolled
sense
well.
the anarchy here.
What was your roll, Dromik?
You said athletics?
Yeah.
It's a 14 total.
Okay, Dromik manages to wiggle 5 feet past where Valentino is. I assume you're going back towards the surface, right?
Yeah. I can only move 5 feet.
No, 5 feet past Valentino.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 5 feet. That's literally 5 feet. I'm a size large creature.
Yeah. Okay, Fontiev.
Fontiev is going to use all of his power and effort to get himself back to the shore and pull himself out. Or at least get to the
Oh, let me
surface and get on the broom.
Check,
Good luck.
paralysis last here. Oh shit, you're paralyzed for a whole minute. But you can roll a save. I'll make a little suffocation clock.
Oh, nat 20. I'm good.
Okay. So, yeah, you can do your turn. It's fine. Do you want to try to play your way up?
Yeah, I'm pulling my way out all the way to shore because I'm literally 1 square away from shore, so I'll be fine. That was not a roll. That was me just putting the dice down.
Okay, this is athletics.
That is 7 plus another athletics. Oh, that's 7 plus 7, 14.
Since I think that was the same thing Snake Pit got, you can get just to the edge of the jelly.
Yeah, can I get a hand on shore and pull myself out?
You can surface your face above the water, which is good enough.
Can I use my bonus action to dash to try getting further?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, so it's another athletics roll.
Yeah, Josh, Drake, and Francis asking what the heck's going on in there.
Get me out of here!
They're
Help!
You don't need to roll athletics once you're clear of the jelly.
Okay, so I'm getting pulled out of there by them. It's just like, oh my god!
Okay, Marvis, you don't need to breathe.
Nope.
So I'm gonna use the rest of my speed to get a couple good feet back.
Well, what happened? Kind of stepped away for like a second.
The water turned to jelly, and most people seem very much stuck.
We're going to die if we stay in the jelly, basically.
Alright.
He also mass dispelled, so water breathing is not a thing anymore.
Except for me and Maggie.
So the water
What?
got turned to jelly?
No, you're also not water breathed.
He
No,
said
no,
that
oh,
it didn't
yeah.
reach,
Oh, it didn't hit you
yeah.
guys?
on
Oh,
Neverite
okay.
because we're like too far back.
Oh, that's good.
And Marvis didn't need to breathe anyway, so he's fine.
Well, water breathing isn't jelly breathing, but yeah. Marvis,
He didn't need to breathe at all, so...
Yeah.
So the water got turned to jelly, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to swing my hammer onto the ground and try to dispel this jelly thing around us.
This is
Okay.
new for you.
Well, you just had the hammer dispel
Yep.
magic touch thing.
roll your what is it? Just pure strength ability check, without proficiency. But you have advantage because you're enraged.
Just add my strength modifier.
Yep, with advantage.
Alright, that is 18.
Okay, so around you it becomes water again. In this cube area.
Alright. Can I move towards Snake Dromik and just try to pick him up and chuck him towards the beach?
You can throw him into the other jelly, yeah, if you want.
Could you possibly hold that action? Because Kiff hasn't yet.
I'll be okay if you don't throw me, so you can hold that action if you want to. Your choice, Marvis.
Fontiev has a vague plan right now, so hopefully you guys can hold out for a little bit longer.
Okay then, if that's what everybody wants to do.
I'm okay either way.
What is happening with Valentino? Is Valentino dead?
Valentino, he started going in this direction. I haven't given him an initiative. I guess I could give him a 10 initiative. Or you could let him go now if you want, or you could talk to him, or try to
Well,
talk to him.
you can have fun trying to trudge for jelly.
Well, this area is not jelly. So
Yeah, but if he dies, we don't have a guide.
Well, I mean, he's not going farther than your little area right now.
Right,
So-
but if he suffocates, we're fucked. So we need to get him out.
So I'm going to try to walk towards Valentino and try to grab him. I can't grab myself because Snake is
Okay.
on top of me.
So Valentino.
I'm sorry,
he's
the
inside-
snake has a weird hitbox.
So this is like trying to grab somebody who's already stuck in jelly and pull him out, right? You're trying to prevent him from going further.
Is this blue square an air pocket?
Oh, water.
Yeah, that's water.
Water to jelly.
Oh, okay.
So you can swim straight to the surface then.
Yeah, well, maybe I can.
There's no surface
surface
under here.
It's just flat rock.
Okay, so this will be just regular edge, no advantage because of various situations to grab him.
So strength.
Athletics, but no advantage.
Athletics.
It's actually difficult.
That is 12.
You try to dig through the jelly to grab him, and you do, but you don't have time to grab him. This is going to be considered like the rest of your whole action because it requires a lot of digging to do. Okay. Jules are busy dancing. But when you're incapacitated, you can still walk. So this one is going to keep crying and walking away because it doesn't want to be involved. You notice that it seems to behave as though there is absolutely no jelly there at all. This one
decision to leave was good idea.
But we can't just always leave every situation we don't like.
Well, considering we're in this immovable jelly, I'd say this one qualifies as a situation we should leave because we don't like it.
Well, yeah, this one's barely. Sorry, go ahead, Elena.
So, first things first, because I did not have magical things dispelled for me, I still have detect magic. Does this jelly seem magical?
You have okay. The jelly does seem magical, yeah. It seems like kind of an illusion magic.
Okay. Can I investigate it to see if it's like an illusion I can see through?
Yes.
Okay. 12. It's a bad roll.
It's going to require more study.
Okay.
But it's an advanced illusion of some kind.
Okay.
It seems to be Ovaltine.
Would you like to taste it?
What?
Chocolate.
Are you going to taste the jelly? You are technically stuck in it right now, just right at the edge.
Yeah, can I breathe? Does this count as enough liquid to breathe through, or?
It's not liquid, it's like it's congealed.
Okay. I guess I'll taste it.
Tastes like grape.
Can I try to get myself out, or have I used my turn with investigation?
Since you're so smart, let's say you can still use your turn.
Okay. I'd like to try to go like the 5 feet or whatever I need to get out of the jelly and into the water.
Okay.
So let's.
Altier will.
Burly
will.
old bears.
So Altier is going to assist her, Charles, because he's a intelligent mount who can operate independently when I'm not mounted.
That sounds great. He can roll athletics as well.
Great, because I got a 9 total. So,
It's okay at athletics.
Altier, please help.
You got a 14.
Altier heroically grabs Maggie by like the
Nice.
collar and just
Great.
yanks her out of there.
Awesome, and then I'm so grateful to Altier. I will whisper to him, I believe this is an illusion, if you'd like to tell Yllaxis, who can perhaps tell the others.
Altier transmits that information to Yllaxis.
Okay.
Or it might be an illusion, is what I should say.
Okay. So, while Elemental's still dancing, Kiff's turn.
Alright, so Kiff. Kiff is going to assess the situation here. And then he's going to, bow already in hand from playing two chords before, is going to fire a pushing arrow in this general direction. Because that will push up to 15 feet away. and he would like to push a line of jelly that he can move through.
Okay, so it's gonna go shloop, and it gets kind of squirted out with a really gross sound in Altier's vicinity.
And then Kiff will then, actually, Kiff is then going to move 5, 10, 15, 25. He's going to turn around, and he's going to fire a bursting arrow this way, and that is 10-foot radius.
I like it. He disintegrates the water into kind of like a suspension, a frothy, refreshing suspension of jelly and water and bubbles.
And now that Kiff is past the threshold of the cave-in, he would just like the surface. That's about it.
Kiff does.
Alright, Kiff's done.
It is now
Oh.
Valentin's turn.
Yes.
He walks through the jelly as though it is not even there, over to here, at which point Marvis and Yllaxis notice a very long tentacle come out and consensually grab him and pull him.
Is there nothing I can do since he was
You could
in reach?
attack him.
What?
With
It's a
opportunity
consensual
attack Valentino?
He's walking away from you. Do you want an opportunity attack him?
Oh, hey, question
Valentino?
for you.
Yes.
Hey, Charles.
No, I want to grab him.
Hey, Charles.
Yeah.
I believe, just because I know about what an aboleth does, he is within 10 feet of me, so he's immune to charm.
Okay.
Valentino is.
Is Yllaxis an aboleth expert?
No, but that is a passive thing that just is around me. Is my aura. Just do that.
Yeah.
Or her anti-charm, I guess, right?
Hmm.
I will look that up. Let's see.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a paladin thing.
I don't know if it cures it, but let's see if it.
It's the thing, like, regardless of Yllaxis' knowledge or not, the aura
It
does
just
what
sorta
the aura
happens,
does.
right? Yeah.
So if what the apple
But the
is
question
doing,
is, does the aura cure him, or does the aura just prevent it?
or is Valentino intentionally doing it?
Right. Well, if he's intentionally doing it, that's dumb.
It's not cured, but like nobody can try to well, they can try, but they cannot charm
They
him
can't
while-
charm him. Oh,
while
so
he
it
is
won't.
10 feet.
He's already been charmed? When did that happen?
It happened a little while ago.
Then never mind. Then.
Okay. Anyway, that happens. He gets pulled over.
Wait, what was Marvis
Valentino's
trying to
all.
grab him?
No, Valentino. Yeah, was. I don't know. That's a good question.
The ability to grab as an opportunity attack is really good, so I usually put that on magic items. Like I think I have one for Yllaxis has that ability with her cloak,
Okay.
rather than giving it to everybody. But yeah.
Would Yllaxis try to grab him because she was like right there, or no? Was he not in grab range?
I've always been told the grappling glove is to knock them prone. It doesn't grab.
Okay, well, I'll get back to that then. Anyway, Valentino's not visible. Yllaxis' turn. The clear water is within your sight, Yllaxis.
Okay. I see that. One thing I want to look at then, the water elemental. How does it respond to the jelly around it?
It keeps trying to dance, and each time it dances a little bit more, the jelly kind of is slowly being denatured and reverting to water.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I am going to move the 5 feet to the clear water behind me.
Roll athletics, please.
Yes, sir.
This is not. Oof.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Ooh.
Way
That's
better.
better.
22, I believe.
Is Yllaxis still water breathing, or are you not?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, So 5 feet that way. And 15. What I'm going to do then is I am going to. I'm trying to. It's just weirdly shaped. I'm right here.
Oh, yeah,
that's
it's-
not right.
Here,
There, yeah.
hold on. Let me move the snake. It's because you're on top of the snake. Oh. There you go. Feel free to. It's the snake's fault. Here, I'm gonna just put this on the rock for a minute. I'll move myself back in a minute.
Like being on rocks.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So anyway, what I'm going to do is I am going to grab the charmed incapacitated water elemental.
Not the easiest thing to grab, but okay. Tell me more.
I'm going to take it into the water with me,
Okay.
and then I am going to use it like a fucking boogie board and push through out towards the aboleth.
Okay. Wait.
Sean, you're now the star of your own 80s absurdity movie.
Incredible.
Surf Ninjas starring Yllaxis.
So you're gonna try to like use take advantage of the fact that it's dancing to use it as like a drill? Is that the concept?
Yeah, like it's cutting
Slip and
through
slide.
the
It's
belly
more-
instead,
yeah, it's
so
more of
I'm
a
just
slip and
fucking
slide.
using its body.
Yeah.
It's right fucking through.
Okay. So that's definitely happening.
Okay.
Okay, but it's not like a power drill. It's more of like it's like wiggling. Like, it's very hard to describe, but it's trying to dance. It's like wiggling. Actually, has it had a turn yet? I forgot to do a turn. It gets a chance to resist the dance on the turn. That doesn't resist the dance.
Pardon.
So yeah, that's happening a little bit. We'll do it in little pieces. It's happening slowly.
Okay.
And
So
also, I can't breathe. FYI, so that's one count of not breathing.
gotcha. See. All right. So if I put that there, then I mean, I'm just gonna, I guess. Okay. That was not. I was kind of just hoping to fucking springboard it. Let me see what else I can do then to force this. I don't really have anything to jet it out then. Okay. I think what
Line it
I'll
with
do
your
then,
like shield
Yeah.
and just
I think that's what I'll do. I'll like use the force of this rock right here, use my powerful legs and my shield and the fact that it's doing it, and just fucking press it further and just try to push the line even more.
Okay, so you get another 5 feet. Without needing to roll.
All right. I still have, unless that used up my movement too. I was just thinking that was like grapple for an attack. You tell me. That was everything.
What else would you like to do?
I was just going to potentially move closer to get air.
Okay. Okay. So this is the kind of the end around here. So Yllaxis can go a little closer that way. At this point, all the enemies are irresistibly dancing, and you don't have any visible enemies. So what would Dromik be doing next? You don't notice any other enemies, or for example, that I've looked. You don't see it or notice it.
I mean, I'm drowning. I'd get out of the water. I'd get out of the jelly.
Okay.
It's my number one goal.
Yeah, you got that swim speed and you have a clear path.
Yep.
So
well, I had a swim speed. Oh no, yeah,
I
you
cleared a
did. You
path
did
for
clear
you.
a path. Yeah.
I explicitly did that
Yeah.
to clear a path for you guys.
I would be doing that. I don't know if I can do that right now, but like fully. But I have a swim speed of 30 feet if it's in water.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can get to where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Poke my little snake head out.
I would wrap your tail around Yllaxis and drag her along.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. I can grab Yllaxis and bring her with me.
It's consensual.
Yeah. Do a little snake trip.
Okay.
Gosh, I can't do it. It's fine. The snake is where he is. Snake
So
decides to be
if
where the snake
is
wants to be.
generally getting out of the water, then we could probably consider the combat over. The crying crab is going to wander off crying somewhere. The dancing one is dancing. He literally can't move.
Oh, I was about to do the melody to Crab Rave, but then I remembered we're on Twitch, and even my little humming will get us DMCA'd.
The dancing lasts a minute, so I assume you want to just leave it up for a minute.
What lasts for a minute?
The dancing.
As your resistible
Yeah,
dance.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let the crab, feel it in his soul.
Okay. What's your intelligence DC? 8 plus intelligence plus proficiency.
I thought it was Dex.
Oh, sorry.
'Cause he did it with the bow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It should be only, right?
8 plus 5 plus 4.
Yeah, it's a lot.
17.
Yeah, this guy's not gonna resist your dance. I don't think it's possible.
Catchy. Too catchy.
Yeah, all these are just they're dancing. Let's accept that. That's happening.
Just everything's dancing.
Hey Josh, it's your cousin Marvin. You know that sound you've been looking for? Well, listen to this.
Kiff just played too good of a tune.
Yeah, very good.
Okay. So what are people doing now?
I would.
Seems like most party is out of the water. I don't know what Marvis is doing. Most people are out of the water.
Well, he doesn't have to breathe. Also.
Yeah, I think he's.
I mean, I think collectively we had some. I don't know. Did we want to try to get? I mean, we don't know if Valentino is there, but is there still the effort to get to him?
I feel like we have to try to rescue him.
We have to try. I don't know how long he's gonna survive under the water. He might be dead already.
I'm just gonna point it out there. There may be a high probability that he set this up.
I'd like to ask the other 3 stooges over here.
Hey, dude, don't look at us.
Oh, this is not out loud. This is just me speaking from a player's perspective.
They said Queen N sent us on our first trip. She said we needed to go get experience.
So you had no idea.
This is not in character. I'm not saying this in character.
I know.
So you had no idea what was gonna happen or anything, and you don't know.
Well, of course, if Valentino dies, that means that the other guy jabs and he's look. That guy's just an idiot. We didn't know he was gonna get killed. I mean,
What?
it's painful for sure, but
Means what?
well, there's a succession plan.
Did we just get caught up in a coup?
Okay. If
Yes.
you don't
Yes, we
start
have.
talking, I will have you taken and shoved face first into the jelly, and then you can be consumed by the aboleth.
Okay, so Josh says, okay, so that kind of puts me in a slightly better position. I would probably get better living quarters, better pay, more freedom.
Cut to the chase now.
He dies, I get paid more. But I didn't plan this, I swear. I swear he says.
I'm gonna insight check him, and
Pretty
then deal with the.
Francis says, I think I smell that Zorn again.
Oh! It was almost a natural 20.
You want an inspiration?
No, it's fine. I don't trust them anyway. So it's the 8 total.
Maggie doesn't have to trust anyone she doesn't want to trust.
Okay. I will turn.
The jelly just sort of fades away as though it was all an illusion. And it's water now.
What are you getting paid to bring back for Valentino to be dead? What are you getting paid?
Where's the Joker?
He says, if I were to confess some grand conspiracy to you now, would that help our situation?
I don't even want
to.
Ask for a number.
At this point,
For a number.
At this point, I'm gonna go over to both Yllaxis and Maggie and just turn to look at the water. Like,
Yeah, no, I agree.
We need to go save him. If we're gonna do anything, it needs to be right now.
I also agree.
Number is 500 gold. Get your asses in there and save him now. That's what I'm paying you for him to be saved. Hey, you.
As this is going on, can I have just been moving slowly towards where I saw
Just use my
Valentino
water
get pulled to?
elemental. Just use my water element.
Yep. You could.
They did an exchange. They swapped. Marvis gets to use the water elemental book.
Yeah.
The dance lasted a minute. Which was about the same amount of time it took for the jelly to disappear. Okay. Let's just clear out
Okay,
some-
alright, so
So Marvis is going over there. So Marvis sees he's still underwater. It's a more of a clear tunnel underwater. Marvis, let's see what else this notices. It's really hard to prevent everyone from knowing everything instantly. Okay. So anyway, he sees some branches in the tunnel. He also notices a big hole in the floor here. And he sees eels going into it.
Okay.
Yep. You are not as fast as the things that swim, such as the crabs and the eel, but you see if they could, it looks like they might have gone in this hole. They could have gone in this branch or that branch. You think probably not the other one.
I'll start going this way, and I'll.
So roll. You could roll survival or nature to look for crab tracks if you want.
Want to try to see if I can hear any like thrashing of water, like people's creatures swimming very fast through water, besides the eels in the hole. Perception.
Hey,
That is 22.
You can see some bubbles coming up from this hole, and it looks like there's some like little scratches around the edges of it. There's also some little white corals in this area that I should mention.
You said white corals?
Yeah, we'll call them ghost coral.
we established that Valentino was showing me the way the entire time, though. Right?
Could you repeat that, John?
He established that Valentino was showing me the entire way, right? He was pointing things out to me. It was the two of us up front.
Yeah, and he did give a vague sense of like list of directions to Maggie.
He was always within 10 feet of me then, right? Because it's murky water, we would have stayed close to each other to see.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
So at this point, I'm gonna go back to being regular Dromik, and I'm going to summon some sharks.
Does anybody have a D3 dice?
In
over
real
here.
life, yes, but
Oh,
not.
I do. Stand by.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, rock,
Smith
paper,
and the
scissors die.
Lancer dice.
Yeah, oh yeah. You said you do have Lancer dice.
I need water. I'll be back.
What, all this water wasn't enough for you?
Francis says, Valentina was telling me the directions. I think I know where to go. I don't think we need him. I don't think we need to rely on him.
That
It's
one's
a
fancy.
black die on the table right next to Marvis.
Okay.
They're smaller than this.
Yeah, the numbers are on the
Yes.
side, but you hover over it and it gives you the gives you the spiel.
1 is the hole. 2 is this way. 3 is this way. 2. I'm going this way.
Okay. You're just gonna keep going until you see anything noteworthy, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Get shallower and shallower, and then you find yourself surfacing with those froosh. Over here. over here, you see what appears to be a bunch of very large statues. Yeah, let's use this one as an example. That's rather odd. Let's not use that one. There appears to be a very large bunch of statues. All sitting in a circle. Here we go. Standing in a circle. And there's a little platform in the center. And there is a beautiful, pure white flower on the platform. As soon as I can find one in the models pack.
Do these statues look elvish in any form?
They don't look elvish. There also are some designs and some carvings.
Any writing?
Circle. Yeah, it could be writing. You'd have to investigate it, but it could be writing.
I'm gonna turn around. This isn't where Valentino has been taken. So.
Can we start moving?
Yeah.
Jump and dive and then go.
Just
back
beforehand, Kiff would like to try one thing.
Mhm.
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Kiff would, he's treading water at the surface. And he sees Fontiev on the broom. And he's looking at him. And he notices that Fontiev has his purse on his side.
The purse in any pockets?
Yes. And Kiff, we'll call it prestidigitation, has a little light appear from over his head.
Okay.
And he goes, "Fly, shooty friend. Please open your purse. Keep it open, please."
Okay, but if I explode again, I'm gonna kill you.
No explode. Trust Kiff. Kiff have idea.
Okay.
Kiff is going to go and undo his belt and reach his purse. Reach for his purse and take it out of the water. He's going to open up the purse. He's going to stick his snoot into the purse and tighten the drawstrings. And then he's going to dip his head under the water. Can he breathe? I thought it was a bag of holding. I don't know if it was different or not.
I have the bag.
It's a good test. Kiff finds out that it doesn't have air in it.
Then Kiff goes, no, like Zan. Never mind.
Like, Fontier's okay, I'm learning more things about you than I care to realize, Kiff.
Maggie,
If I come back here tomorrow and you're asphyxiated on the floor, then I'm going to be very concerned.
Maggie, can you cast a spell without a ritual?
No, because I don't have it prepared, so I can only do it as a ritual. But I still have water breathing, and Fontiev still has water breathing. If I was going to ask, like, while Marvis is going off and investigating, one of us could also have gone and started looking.
Marvis,
Potentially, we have some.
Marvis
I
away.
would agree.
Going with the theme of no secret messages, Marvis hears a telepathic voice that says to him, "Trade. Trade. T-R-A.
Trade for.
Yeah.
Trade for.
Elf.
I'll give you
trade one of
I'll
the
give you
shitty
a
elves
shiny
for the
Articuno.
Which elf? There's the elf you
Give him
took,
Josh.
and there's this is encounter. And there's 3 other elves. Which elf do you want?
Fancy elf. And the voice describes Valentino. Fairly accurately.
You took him, didn't you? So what? I don't understand. Do you want something for the elf?
Offer tribute into the hole, and I shall return you your elf.
What tribute would you like?
gold, jewels, books, treasures, magic, potions.
Don't think I have anything.
I mean, we have stuff in the purse.
I mean, you can always take out a couple gold and just throw them in the hole and see what happens.
I don't think a couple gold's gonna
The
do it.
eel bracelet.
Yeah, really. You can have that. It is a magic
that
item.
Is it in the bag of holding?
It can be if you want it to be.
I was wearing it, I think.
I am currently wearing it.
The gold
I
ring
just
with
never
the
said I took it off.
maple leaf.
Oh yeah, the
that
gold ring with the
gives
maple
fire
leaf.
Cold fire
resistance.
and cold resistance. Technically, that's in the purse of many
Yeah.
pockets, and no one's wearing it. I think
Heck, I want that. But
There's
you're right.
Wait, we've
There's
had
those
that this whole
stabs.
time?
Had it
just
since
got that.
last session.
since last session.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have a staff. We have those,
Yeah,
those fancy
Fancy
stabs.
stats. Yeah.
Three
That we
fancy-
Isn't
forgot
one of
to
them
get
like
out.
cursed or something that we can get
No,
rid of?
none of them are
No.
cursed. Though they could potentially be keys for something.
Oh, that's right.
Kiff still has that deep fried eyeball.
I think it needs to
Right.
be something better.
Currently, I have nothing in my pockets.
We do have rubies and emeralds in the pocket of the purse too. Those might actually work. I know it sucks, but
It's fine. Yeah. It's not enough
How many-
to be useful anyway.
yeah, the question is
so-
how many do you need? Yeah. Those could work.
Marvis feels a strange sensation.
Around me or just coming from the hole?
Yeah, on like your back.
I spin around.
We also have the pink crystal rose. It's not magical, but it's very strong. Unless we wanted to
It
keep
is magical. Or no, not magical, but it will.
sold.
Do I
It's
see
very
anything?
pretty.
Yeah, that is very pretty.
Do you want to say that you can turn your head around completely facing the opposite direction?
He said he just turned around.
Yeah.
It was on your back, so you don't see anything.
Oh, it's physically on his back.
Oh, well, I felt it in my back, but I don't think my head can spin.
180 or 360.
Well, you're a robot, so technically it should be.
It depends on how he wants
It
to
depends on how he's crafted.
It's not an owl.
It's all crafting.
It's not a painful sensation or a magical
Just feels
sensation.
weird.
Do I still feel it even though I spin? I spun around, there was nothing standing behind me.
You don't feel it so much.
I just shrugged and just turned back towards the hole.
Okay.
Uh,
I think it'd be better just hole's a good description.
But yeah, the gems work.
Yeah. Well, I don't know
Oh.
what's
I'll
And the
walk
gem-
towards the hole.
Mhm.
Do I see anything or hear anything else?
Do you see or hear anything else? Roll perception.
Yes.
If you're looking directly into the hole, roll perception.
Not want to do that.
That is 23, I believe.
Wow.
Yes, 23.
Nice.
Okay. So
I
this
have
is
a +4.
your amazing eyeballs. It looks like shaft straight down at least 60 feet. Looks like it was carved either with a fine machine or with a disintegrate spell. Because it's so smooth of a tunnel. As you've waited, there's less dust in the water. The dust seems to have settled, and it's easier to see through the water.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait a little while for my friends to join me.
Okay.
If they join me.
I can take another 10 minutes and cast water breathing again. I don't know if we have that long.
I
don't think we
highly
do.
doubt we do.
Yeah. If you guys want to go the water breathing group, and I'll send my Sharky Shark with you.
The water breathing group would, I think, just be myself, Fontiev, and then your sharks.
Altair.
It's only one shark.
Altair can go with you.
Altair.
Altair
Yeah,
can
and
step
Altair.
forward, and he can communicate.
And then
back
he
to
can
us.
communicate back to us so that we can hop in when needed. That
Then you can't make yourselves breathe underwater.
yeah, I can. I can shift into a creature.
Right, but like that's only for you. It wouldn't help Kiff.
Well, yeah. So that's kind of what we got
Are
right
you
now.
saying a shock Fontiev and Altair go, and Maggie, you
Yeah,
stay here to
That's what I'm saying. Like I think
I don't think we have time to take the 10 minutes if we want to save Valentino. Is what I'm saying. I think that you guys should go, and I will join you if need be. But
Yeah.
right now, that's what we got.
Cliff says, "Friends find way." Then Cliff hold breath.
Our three boys over here also didn't get dispelled, did they? They can all still water breathe.
they were hanging out.
So
in
they
the
can go
back.
with. So they can go
Oh
with.
yeah.
There you go.
They're a little spooked, but
Too bad. So sad. You're going.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which one is which. I have to like write down.
They have names.
Valentino,
They
we
do have
recover
names.
Valentino alive, or I sacrifice one of you to the aboleth.
Let me just try to write this down for the record. I think the one who stands to gain. I think that was Francis, right?
Francis, yeah, sure.
So let's write that down. Francis, one who stands to gain. And Josh
Francis
is
McFrancis.
officially the dumb one. Or
Yeah.
okay. And then we have Drake, who's a quiet guy. Okay. Now that that's done.
So you three can come and make yourselves useful, or I'll start feeding you to the aboleth. Starting with you, Francis.
Josh says, look. Miss Maggie, I'll go first. Like, I really don't want us to look like we're causing trouble here.
Francis comes too.
Francis looks a little annoyed, but he's quite handsome. Anyway, he's gonna
I
nod.
don't care.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
not saying that to his face.
Maggie just doesn't particularly care, which is fair enough.
Okay, so they're gonna go on. Drake is just kind of sitting here, maybe chatting with Fontiev.
No, Fontiev is coming with us because he can also still breathe.
Okay.
Well, you see, I'm having a bit of trouble just breathing. Just go.
No, you're going.
I give him a glare.
Yes, grandmama. Yes, grandmama. Wait, what was that?
So you're coming with us.
Okay, I apologize. I was writing notes while you guys are making plans. How was
Fine.
Altair breathing, or is he not?
Altair had the
Altair-
water
He
spell
also
cast on.
had water breathing, and he was
Okay.
behind me. So
Okay.
Oh
so
my
do you
God,
guys
we have a
want-
water
are you guys
horse.
trying to go over towards the hole, or just gonna go past it?
we're probably going until we see Marvis,
Okay,
who's
go over there.
floating in front of the hole. So
The voice
Floating,
in
standing.
Marvis's mind.
Standing.
That will be heard by everyone in that area, and it says, "Do not attempt to enter the hole. Simply offer tribute, and you will have."
Do not look at the hole. Do not enter the hole. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100.
Do not look behind the emerald
In-
curtain. There's nothing there.
Sorry.
in deep
Go ahead.
speech, I would like to say, well, sorry. Have we heard that he is offering a trade, or we just know he wants tribute?
Like the game is hard to run without assuming, like, because you can obviously see what your other party members are doing, right? So
Yes, but I'm trying to go
Marvis
based on like.
would share that information with you.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
tell what the voice said.
Fantastic. So then in
I
deep
would also ask you guys what took you so long.
a lot of wishy-washy. Anyway, in deep speech, I will say, out of curiosity, would you consider trading one elf for another elf?
These three elves both all look suddenly alarmed.
Oh, do they all speak deep speech?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were speaking in deep speech.
Yeah.
But you're just saying that out loud, right?
Yes, in deep speech.
Under the water.
Well,
Good
it's
question,
a
maybe we'll hear you.
deeps. It. Well, I'd assume if it lives in the water and knew we were all here and vibrations travel through the water.
I
mean, it is the speech of the great old ones.
Yeah, it's like that. I'm speaking its language in its territory.
I mean, if you want to rule that it can hear everything within like a very large distance, then I'm happy to accept that.
It's gonna bite us in the ass later. Don't do it.
Well, if that's the case, then what? How did Marvis talk to it? Was it
Okay.
telepathically?
But you just speak that
Okay.
you think that telepathically, right? But you don't have telepathy. It's like a warlock thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of far. It's kind of far.
Okay, so Marvis is only getting this information because.
Okay, dispel vomitory.
So, okay. So we've approached. Marvis has said it wants tribute, and we haven't heard the Avalist voice at all.
Well, that's where you assume it is, but it has said, "Do not enter the hole. Only offer tribute, and then I will give you the oath."
Wait, how is it talking and then it can't hear Maggie then?
This is my okay. It doesn't matter that much.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
I really okay. I don't care that much. I don't care. I'm looking through what I
It doesn't
have.
have big ears. It has very tiny ears.
Just
It lives in
FYI,
the water.
it is 11 o'clock.
Yes, I
just
know.
FYI.
I know. Okay, I am taking one of the fancy stabs out of whatever bag it was in and tossing it down and then trying to call in deep speech as loud as I can and also think it telepathically so it can maybe hear me. Is this enough tribute? But not sing song because Maggie's actually very
So
toned
you
down.
are just throwing that one fancy stab down there.
I have tossed it down for now because I don't know how much tribute it wants.
Okay.
And I apparently have no way to ask it, so I'm just doing my best. Except that I think you also said that with over 20, I should be able to hear at least that thoughts are happening, even though I can't distinguish what the thoughts are.
Yeah, so since I thought it would be cool, it's cool that you have over 20. So for that reason, I think you can respond to the telepathy. Freely, in this case at least. Probably more cases too. Anyway, it says, more. You notice that Marvis is growing a sponge on his shoulder.
Oh my god, this is turning into Pirates of the Caribbean right now.
Fontiev or someone, can you get rid of that?
It's an adorable baby sponge. Oh.
Want it?
Fontiev just like... Wait, is Kiff with us?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Fontiev is just gonna take out an arrow and just kind of just like nudge it off of his shoulder.
Okay.
If you
Just
poking.
I'm just like nudging it off of his shoulder. I'm just like gonna take like a second arrow. I'm just gonna take it with like in two of them. Just kind of put it on the ground and then just kind of pat it on the head with the head of the arrow and then just kind of back away.
Okay. You scrape
I'll
his-
grab the sponge and chuck it down the hole.
Thank you.
There's no comment from
Just remember, I was the one that was nice.
Is there anything that we are committed to absolutely keeping in? I guess
mean,
I don't have a bag of holding. so
I would just say
personally,
throw down the other two stabs. Without the one, we can't use them as keys.
wait, they were keys?
Yeah, I said that
We
earlier.
established this
They could
before.
potentially have been keys to something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I asked you if you were sure, and you were sure.
I did say
Sorry,
that earlier.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I was looking at the
That's
list
okay.
of identified things, and it just said plus
It just
one
said plus
stab.
one stabs. Yeah,
So
no,
I thought you
s-
were referring to something
No.
else. I'm sorry.
That's
but it's
okay.
Fine. I
but I'm
already
just
did
saying,
it.
just throw the other two in. Yeah, those were
No,
potentially
we're
because they
screwed.
were carved funkily. Well, no, we'll be
Sure.
fine.
I'll throw the other two in, and
You
once
could
again
always come
ask.
back here and kill this thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's
once
true.
again ask, is this enough?
Well, Charles is not at his chair right now.
Sorry, I had to go. It says, more.
Throw in the golden dwarf ball
Screw it. Give it the
No.
presence of Azathoth scroll. Let it talk to its granddaddy.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm
No,
gonna walk
I
over to
I want
one
to
of
keep
these-
that in case. I
Yeah,
need
that
to-
might be
Ask it
important.
how much more. Ask it how much more.
Yes. How much more would
I
you
think
say?
he stepped out and went to the bathroom really quickly.
Oh,
Just so you know.
I'm probably gonna toss one of these elves down there.
Plus
yeah.
one of what?
I mean, toss Francis down because fuck that guy. But yeah, no. The gems will probably be next because
Yeah.
while I have some like spell books and things, I don't think it would be useful to it, and also I feel like it would be bad to give it,
Spells and scrolls, yeah.
exactly.
I think I would much prefer to give it the gems as well.
Give
There's
it
also the
golden
holocron.
robe.
I have the
yeah,
holocron,
no,
but
that's...
then you get it like 50 beholders on
Yeah,
one,
right. I was about to
so,
say, then you're gonna get every beholder, and
yeah.
it'll be like a whole thing.
We were in the tomb
What else
when
have
we
you
were
thrown
in
in the hole?
Oh, what?
Okay, so I threw down the other 2 stabs, and then he said more, and I said, how much more?
He says more.
Alright,
won't
I'm
specify,
gonna
basically.
walk to the elves. And I'm gonna ask them, since I wasn't in the previous conversation, why didn't you come help Valentino before?
Start with Francis. He wants Valentino dead for his own personal greedy reasons.
Oh, which one's Francis?
I point out Francis.
I grab
I
Francis.
didn't say that. Josh,
You did.
Josh, was it what's the word? Misappropriating, misexplaining, mansplaining? Is that that?
And while this is
Misinterpreting?
happening,
No, she's a woman.
while this is happening, I'm gonna also toss down the potion of hair growth. Because I feel like that's a fun thing for an aboleth to have.
Oh yeah, there you
Yeah. A nice silky mane.
Yes.
And you know what they say, Francis. A life for a life, and I chuck him in the hole.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Oh,
we haven't done the
whoa.
hair.
Oh.
Wait, no, that actually sounds good. Are you throwing Francis in the hole?
Yes.
The other guys are terrified, and none of them are anywhere near strong enough to resist you, so I think
Yllaxis isn't here, so
I think that should happen. I think you threw him in the hole.
yeah.
Even if Yllaxis was here, I'd
Oh, God.
stop me.
I'm just like,
It's fitting in the character. I like it.
Yeah,
Like, if
no,
you
let's
guys
go
are
for it.
terrified,
Fontiev takes a couple steps, or a couple swim steps backwards.
Hold on, what was that?
No.
Charles?
towards Maggie, actually.
See, don't you wish you would have complied earlier and helped Valentino so we weren't in this situation? How about now?
After those kind of sink to the bottom, it says, fun, more.
I'm thinking that this might be a red herring right now.
Well, here's the thing. What else can we do? There's literally nothing else we do.
We've tossed multiple magical items, and we've tossed a literal living being in there. What more can we do? I'm pretty sure this thing's playing us at this point.
Okay. What do you want to do then?
Well, I'm saying right now is that whatever we just did it does not understand the concept of equivalent exchange, because otherwise it would have handed back Valentino at this point.
I
Of
understand
course
what you're
it doesn't
saying.
understand
It
equivalent
doesn't want
exchange.
equivalent.
This is not like
This
a
is a ransom.
negotiation.
This is
This
ransom.
yeah.
Yeah, this is not equivalent. This is
So-
I'm holding you ransom.
So what is the creature saying?
Or
It says after those two things, which kind of went down together, it says it seemed to like appreciate those a little bit more. It said,
Yeah.
fun, more.
Oh, well, if you don't like the stabs, feel free to send them back with Valentino.
I
I'll
just
throw
feel
down.
like going down there and just beating the crap out of this thing now.
it's
'cause
an
I rather-
aboleth. I don't think you're going to be able to.
I will throw
Hold
down.
on. Hold
I mean,
on.
maybe.
I am going to tell Altier to look down there and then, if allowed, jump down and report to me everything he sees in this fall with all his dark vision as to how far down it is and what is down there exactly. And is Valentino even visible?
Okay. So you're gonna just throw poor dear Altier down the hole, right?
Someone's breathing into their microphone.
It's definitely not me.
I mean,
It might
I
have
don't-
been me.
Oh.
yeah, I don't have monitoring, so I heard that, so I wouldn't have heard my own breathing.
So, Altair looks back with fright in his eyes and tiny little baby crabs in his mane. And he just starts slowly sinking down into the water. And
What is he experiencing? What does he feel like? What is around him?
he says, falling, very scared. Several sponges, scoring marks in the tunnel entrance, and then he says, holy shit, that's a lot of crabs. And then
Yeah, I think it might be Elena.
Is it? Oh, I just.
Yeah. That's okay.
I do like horses, but this one was not real.
But it was magical. Okay. So, first, I present to you limited edition item only available above the surface. You can't find anything anywhere. It is custom made. And I'm going to take the little, some of the coupons for the meal stick, and I'm gonna tie them
dear
around the
God.
stick, and I'm gonna toss the meal stick down the hole. This is like a custom item. You won't find it anywhere else.
Did Altair see
He liked
Valentino
fun things.
when he got down there or no?
He saw him and a lot of. He said, well,
Sorry, I just was wondering.
exactly what information he can transmit.
Yeah.
Like a pro druid, essentially. Or what? I am C-3PO, human cyborg relation.
Whoa, what is that?
What
That was
that?
so loud.
My bad.
It's okay.
I don't think it's gonna like he can. I feel like it's just what he says. So he says he saw a lot of crabs, and you can probably assume that meant he was referring to the jewel type things.
Okay.
I wrote
Okay,
that
so-
down and put it in the persimmon pockets for them to read as a note on their side.
Maggie threw down meal stick tickets.
And the meal stick.
No, the
Yeah,
meal
the meal
stick
stick.
itself.
The voice says, "Clearly, I can find my own food."
But this is above land stuff. Okay, fine.
It says, "I want something powerful." So your response, yeah, this elf is quite unique.
Which one? The first one or the second one we threw down there?
He says, "Did you throw a second one down there?" I didn't.
Yes! You said fun!
Maybe he got stuck on a sponge or something.
Well, he sucked anyway, so enjoy.
I'm waiting for Marvis to just throw down another rock to knock him off the sponge he might be grabbing onto right now.
I'm tempted to throw a rock down there, yes.
In a note, I very sassy. I write to Maggie to read. If you don't explain what you want, how can we help you? Use your words. Talking in riddles doesn't help anyone.
He
I
said,
clearly-
"Need some powerful scrolls."
No. What? Fucking
Just a
kidding me?
suggestion.
Do you guys think we all can just kill this thing?
No. Well, yes, but half of us don't have water breathing. And it's not just him, it's him and a bunch of those Chul, which can paralyze and grapple, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, what scrolls do we have to give him?
We have Scroll of Protection from Fiends, Scroll of Presence of Azathoth, which is probably the one that it wants.
That's probably the
Scroll of
most
Haste,
powerful one.
Scroll of Detect Thoughts, Ensnaring Strikes, Dimension Door, Firestorm, Teleport, and Large Reduce.
We have teleport? You have those.
We
right?
just
Oh,
no,
there
those are
they
in
are.
the
I just hit
personal
refresh.
pockets. We
Yeah, I just hit. Yeah, you just
bought
purchased
them
those.
today. On my person, I also have a
Mhm.
Scroll of True Seeing.
Yeah, that's your personal business.
How about the
Has
scroll
anyone-
of large reduce?
Well, I mean,
Kind of don't need that.
Well, we just purchased it.
Yllaxis just
Oh.
bought it.
You
Literally-
bought that one. Okay.
literally
Then
just
never
purchased
mind.
it,
Then
yeah.
never mind. Then never mind.
It's okay.
I mean, we could give it the scroll of detect thoughts, but it wouldn't need it because it has telepathy.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, who's gonna use the Azathoth one? It's like blatantly evil. Azathoth is a like chaotic evil creature.
Yeah, but also if we give it to this thing, I feel like it's gonna.
Right, but
Really
what
bad
what
ramifications.
scroll here is gonna make it happy? Other than that one. Like there's no other strong scroll.
This thing can probably cast at least level 5 spells.
Yeah, exactly. Like half of these it doesn't even care about. Because they're all like lower than level 5.
You want a book of spells to learn other spells you might not know?
Oh, what book are you gonna give it?
The voice responds if I don't already know them, sure.
I mean, I don't know which spells you know. Would you like to list them?
Because that would be giving away information, but I have too big of a brain.
But how would I know if this is useful to you?
He says, well, that's the thing about trading, isn't it?
No. That's not how trading works.
Literally the opposite.
Trading is the exact opposite of that. But anyway.
We seem to have different understandings of what trading means. Okay, but fine. If you want to take this time, just a moment. And I take out a spellbook. Okay. Do you know absorb elements?
He says, just drop the book.
Do you know? Is that a no?
Oh, he doesn't know it.
Okay, are you
Wow.
gonna take the full time to go through all the spells?
I mean, I can't because it's so long. But like, I will start doing this until it's like, until it. You know, I'm trying to use my like intelligence to negotiate and kind of not annoy it into just giving me what's his face, Valentino, but like, you know, we're gonna try this play for a little while and see if he'll do an exchange.
annoys him enough.
Of these.
Just
No,
curious.
if enough
No, I
of
know,
these
yeah.
spells sound appealing.
Are appealing to him, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what
Um,
is the mechanical dealio with the teleport gun?
But also, if it has what's his face, like we don't know exactly where it's gonna land because it's a long way down, and if it'll affect Valentino too. Anyway, but if this doesn't work, that's a fair question. Are you interested in the book? I can keep listing the spells for you if you'd like, but I mean, if you don't have them already, it sounds like it could be very beneficial.
So just to be clear, to summarize here, you're gonna list all the spells all the wizard spells starting from level 1 up to level 3, right? Is that right? Just trying to summarize what your plan is.
I'm starting from A of first level spells, and then we'll start to see how long this goes. I'm
listing all the
gauging.
spells that you were aware that exist in the world, or
What?
Are you
No,
listing?
I'm going through the spells in this particular book, which has all first through third level spells in the standard and Xanathars.
Okay. So that takes a while, but
So I
he doesn't
said
know
I'm-
all of them. He knows some of them, but not all of them.
Okay, so I said that I wasn't necessarily reading the whole list. I am going through and gauging its response as I am, because
Okay. So
we don't need to waste time.
It says that it knows about 3/4, and it did seem a little interested in the other ones.
There's a whole quarter. That plus the potion of hair growth and
That was the
you know,
first food item. I don't care about these little golden forks.
you said fun. Oh, you
Then
don't like the forks? You
then
can
bring
give
them
them
back up
back if
with
you
the
don't like
elf.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, send them back up with the elf.
They're in a terrible decoration.
I'm sure we could find something.
Yeah, please do. He said, please take your time. Send him more.
Well, but first,
Plus, perhaps one really good scroll.
well, perhaps I could give you this
that would
book
be a
for
fair-
the elf.
Wait, you
Look,
said the
why
book and a scroll?
Yeah, so
So it wants a book and a scroll, or just a scroll. Why would we give it the book?
Exactly.
There's no reason.
Plus, why would I'm sorry, I fail to understand. Perhaps you can explain it to my small mortal brain. I could give you a book that would teach you a quarter of the spells in it that you don't know, or give you a scroll that you could only use once. I'm not quite sure that I see why the scroll would be more useful than a book of spells you could learn forever.
this is what I can learn from a scroll forever too, simply by copying the scroll.
But it's only one versus a whole quarter of the many spells that are here.
It's a little frustrating. Okay, you can roll persuasion. You can try rolling persuasion.
Can I roll persuasion
Yeah, I
with
think that sounds
intelligence? Because this is
persuasive.
like a big brain
Yes,
negotiation.
so it is true that when you started talking more about spells, the voice seemed more happy and like nerdy and everything. So you can roll
Great.
persuasion with intelligence.
Okay. So 17.
Okay, he says.
I'm sorry, 9. Nope, 17. Yes.
Okay, he says, if you give me, I really want to learn the spell teleport. If you either teach me how to cast it or give me a scroll, I will give you back the elf and the forks.
So you don't
That's
want
what
the
I
book.
really, really want here. Let's just get down to brass tacks.
Yeah, so basically this spell
Well-
that we just spent like 700 gold on, it's fine.
Yes. Well, this is
I'm
why we
sorry, I
asked.
already used the potion of hair growth. I love the hair. It's great. I'm sorry I already used it, but I'll give you the elf and the forks. First scroll up.
I mean, an Elvish
Which
Prince
elf?
is worth more than 700 gold.
Yeah. Which elf specifically? Just to clarify, the one that you took first.
The one I checked in land, remember?
Yes, I don't want the other one. We threw him in there for a reason.
Turns out that guy was eaten by crabs, so.
Okay, good to know. So to clarify, you'll give us back Valentino and the sticks, and just for a scroll of teleport. And you don't want this book, which, by the way, was highly sought after wizard, but
Yeah,
he's
it's-
absolutely terrible. So I declined to give it to him, but I'd love to give it to you instead. You seem much more.
He says, okay, I'll give you back all that, and I'll give you a special unique prize if you throw in the book too.
What kind of unique prize are we talking?
He says, well, it's the unknown, but it's the most charming.
Well, I have to make sure it's not going to hurt me. We've spent so long negotiating.
It won't hurt you. He says it won't hurt you.
Are you sure? Can I insight check this?
You can totally insight check it.
Sure, why not? 17.
It seems like you put him in a good mood.
Okay.
He's not necessarily hostile.
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
Sorry,
he's
go
more
on.
like lawful jerk right now.
Okay. Is everyone okay with me giving away the spell of teleport, the scroll of teleport?
I mean, you're the ones who bought it. I'm not mad about it. I'm just annoyed that we purchased it and now it's immediately getting taken away from us.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
that's another story.
You could offer something else.
We have nothing else.
Got a lot of stuff in the bag, unless I checked, but go ahead.
Yeah, we do. We have a super evil scroll and then a bunch of scrolls that are mediocre
and a
compared.
super evil book,
Y-
and I
yeah.
don't think we should
That
give
we're
him the
also not
super
gonna-
evil
yeah.
scroll or the super evil book, because
Yeah.
that is like, so
Those
you
are
want
both real
another
bad.
like
Yeah.
final boss.
Really,
Right.
you weren't used to
No,
those.
go ahead. Well,
What?
we're not using them, but we also
No,
aren't going to
we're
give them to
holding
an
them so
evil
no one else
creature.
can use them.
Well, you
Yeah.
guys,
We haven't used
here.
them.
You have like a million potions.
Yeah, because we know we're going to need them when
Collected them.
we literally have. Well, no, we didn't just collect them. We purchased a bunch of them. We have them purchased because we're going to use them. Like, it's not like we're just hoarding stuff. We're very seriously using things. Like, we used a bunch of, like, we used nearly half of what we had in the bag for that one fight. So, like, we know what's coming with the Empire. Like, we're stockpiling, getting ready for it.
There's also a lot of other stuff in his bag too. Wow. There's a lot. But he doesn't know that. Okay.
The other option, or the other thing to consider, is we also have a Potion of Wonder, which would be a random effect. We don't know if it would be, like, good or bad. But,
I think just give him the scroll.
Okay.
We stand to gain a lot more rescuing a Dark Elf Prince than just 700 golds worth of paper.
I would agree. Great. So, all right, I'll throw down the scroll first, and you'll give me back Valentino, and then after I'll throw down the book, and you can give us the other thing that will not hurt us.
He says, well, I was going to give back Valentino carrying the extra prizes.
Oh, well, yes. Well, I suppose that's fine, as long as it doesn't hurt him either.
He says, so why don't you throw down the book and the scroll, and then I can send you back Valentino carrying all the good stuff.
Fontiev is tired. Fontiev wants to sleep.
He'll be encased in a slime bubble, which will allow him to breathe until he reaches the surface.
And he's alive and fully intact and healthy
And he will be unmind controlled when I send him.
fine. All right, I throw down the scroll and the book.
All right. Valentino comes back, carried by a couple tools who look a little nervous now.
They should.
They kind of plop him over there. He has a slime bubble on his head. I'll find his model on his head. And he's carrying a sack.
Santa?
And he's carrying three forks, 3 long steps. Yeah.
Great.
And then these crabs skitter back down.
All right. Now, pleasure doing business with you. Again.
Valentino, he blinks and he kind of shakes himself, and then he looks at you guys and he points into the north. He starts going towards the north.
Okay, Valentino, come back. Come back.
Wait.
We're missing some people.
Do I need to get the baby leash again?
Okay, I think we all need to go back to the beach so I can water breathing everyone.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Go.
Can we
Before
pause it there? Oh, go ahead. If
Yeah.
you're gonna do something.
I was just gonna say before I leave, we'll give a final words to the Aboleth. Pleasure doing business with you. If you would very kindly, I'm just going to go back and get the rest of the party, and then we'll come back in here and be on our way. Please, if you would very kindly not attack us again, that would be great.
He seems very happy. He says, this was a great trade. He says, it's really fun talking with you.
Oh, good. Well,
Come back anytime. I'd love to do some more trading if you got anything cool.
of course, you, interestingly enough, were much better to trade with than that other wizard. Ugh, devil worshippers. And then I say, come, Valentino, we go back to the surface. And you, Drake and Josh. And then we go back and... Sarah, you were saying something.
Oh, I was just saying, can we call it here because it's
I agree.
it's 11:30. I really need to go to bed.
I do too.
Just because I still kind of have a headache.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you right now. My
When I got
allergies
that
are killing me.
vaccine, the weirdness lasted for a long time.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. That's okay.
Valentino says, holy shit, and he has a special prize. Should I reveal it now or later?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, reveal
Oh,
it.
now-
That'll be our.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Make
tonight
it
with it.
worth our while. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a crab.
It's a stick. It's a very pointy stick.
For a second, I thought it was really a crab, and
You were about to be like, I'm sorry, what?
is about to just.
Well, the shark
bite.
can't come to the surface. The shark is still in the water. The shark is hanging out.
The shark just goes bork bork in the water.
Yeah.
Valentino, he says, well, and he says, the creature gave me this special ring. I'm sure it's magical, he says. He holds it up.
Yes, it appears it would be magical. you mind if I take it for now and identify it later? Because
Sure.
I don't think we have time.
Alright, right.
Speaking of which, does anyone mind if I put that other ring on?
The heat
Yeah.
cold resistance?
Yes.
That requires attunement.
That's fine.
Please. Oh, a short rest.
So what are your 3 items again? There's the staff. and
I only have 2 items currently.
The staff and the ring.
The staff and the no, I have a staff and a wand, and now it will be the ring as well.
Okay.
Right, so I will delete the gold ring with maple leaf from here.
Hold on. It gives cold and
Fire resistance.
Fire resistance. Thank you.
Alright, and I'm gonna delete the eel bracelet as well, because you have it, we don't need to identify it.
Yeah. Actually, no. Put it in the purse, I guess, because I'm gonna take that off. Yeah, I don't want to be
Yeah.
blue. I'm not blue. I'm sandy brown.
You're like, I don't need that.
Okay.
But what if it made you immortal?
I don't
Deleting
think it did.
the
We
rings.
tried.
I'm adding a note that altogether they make a key, so I don't forget like an idiot. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Ooh.
And then
Yeah, Valentino has those staffs as well. The guy kicked over.
Good, because if we didn't, we were going to call Grandpa.
Yeah.
right.
All right. What are we doing now? Okay, that's
I think
enough.
We're calling it for tonight. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know if we just want to pick it up from next time with water breathing.
Yeah,
and
let's
continue the
pick it up
let's pick it up
next
there.
time. Yeah.
But if that aboleth or his goons attack us again, then I completely agree.
Just
We summon
end him.
Granddaddy.
Yeah.
Grandpa.
We call the big boy. Yeah. All right. For the sake of recording, can you guys say bye?
Bye.
Bye.